You got me going into overdrive. Too busy, can you leave a message by the tone? You got me wrapped around in summertime. Yeah, yeah. I need to know we'll fall in love right here and now. Call me up whenever you're feeling low. Stimulate.
Hello, chat. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Good morning. Hi. Yes, it is painting time. Let's go. It is painting time. Hello there, SW. Welcome, Kuner. Hi, Horror Kid. Hello, Dambas Rumba. Welcome, Hootsipper. Hello, QQ. Welcome, Gazzohun. Hello. Thank you so much for the lurkies. I appreciate it. And hope you guys doing well. Hope you guys rested well. Hello. Happy to see you guys. I just chomped my pastry. I have my coffee. We have everything ready for painting. I started when I was setting stuff up. I accidentally dropped my previous painted boy because I need him as a reference for color scheme where I used wood brown and stuff like that. And I accidentally broke a piece, so we're gonna have to re-glue that. Fortunately, I didn't break the piece itself. It just fall off, like it unglued. So it's fine. And it seems like no paint job has been harmed, so we're good. Hello there, Mudfish. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Welcome. I have a little bit thing to tell you guys, because not all of you have Twitter, not all of you know. Well, Captain did share it on Discord, but not all of you are on Discord server. And I do want to say it as well, because why not? Yesterday, Zephyr, our great and awesome Zephyr, who is who we are part of. Link, thank you so much for 10 gifted memberships. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. So Zephyr was on I Believe in You. I appreciate it. Zephyr was yesterday on a convention in USA, as Zephyr does. Zephyr is a USA-based shop, and he is in USA. So what Zephyr did is he set up a little display, and he would call up VTubers to be there, and just scare his customers. I don't know if scare away or just scare. I think he just wanted to jump scare them in general. But I was there for a little bit. After the stream, he hit me up and he was like, "Oh, you wanna hop in?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure, I can hop in." So I hopped in. I actually interacted with people. That's why introvert energy was low yesterday, because after the stream, I almost immediately jumped there and I had to interact with actual people who were actually there. But it was fun. I had talked to some people. I had some nice time. I hope they are having... Well, most of them said they are having fun on the con, so I do hope that they do. Meet and greet demo, yes. It was a meet and greet demo, just not with people that I agree, know me in any way. It was a meet and greet demo, and I also think it's a good exercise before Dokumi, because on Dokumi I will have to hit up people, I will have to say hi to people and talk to them. However, it was a little bit easier because I was just on the screen. I was just being a VTuber, so it was very easy to be like, "Oh, I'm just a VTuber here. I'm just on the screen." But that's okay. Hello there, movies. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. However, today we're gonna be continuing painting up our Serberys rider that we started last stream. The second one. We have base coated a little bit, but not as much as I see. We base coated red and black, which is the colors that we have the most of, to be honest. But I did brought up my previous mini to compare colors, so that's okay. How's your day today? I woke up hour and a half ago. I just chomped my pastry as a breakfast. I still have my coffee and I am happy. I'm happy to paint. I'm happy to go into it. So let me stop the music because we're gonna be starting a different music. We're gonna see which OST we're gonna play today. We'll see. Let me choose one in a moment. I'm just gonna minimize a lot of things and open up the other magical thing. Yeah. So let's hop in here. Yeah. No, this is not my hand. This is just the glove that I'm gonna be putting. Although it can be like hello. You think it's my hand? Yeah, it's definitely my hand. Let me grab YouTube and see which OST YouTube proposes today. RimWorld, StarCraft, Divinity 2. We do love Divinity 2. World of Warcraft, RimWorld, The Witcher. Well, we're painting today up Mechanicus, so I think we're gonna go Ixion. Hello there, Scribble. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Welcome, welcome. So I think we're gonna start with Ixion today. It's the vibe that I'm feeling. Let's see if it's loud. It should be okay. I think. Hopefully. If it's too loud, let me know and we're gonna lower it a little bit. If it's too loud, don't worry about it. So this guy needs to be fixed up because this little piece fell off. So we're gonna be fixing him up. Also, can you like refocus on the guy? Thank you. A little bit too loud? Yeah, we can adjust that. It's not an issue. Okay, now it should be better. Hello there, Silence. Welcome. Happy to see you hiding today. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Fiscal Dofuku. Welcome. Happy to see you hiding today. Doing okay. Just trying to get my guitar project off the ground. Let's go. That's actually pretty cool. Okay, we're gonna be gluing this back up. It's up. The miniature just like plopped and it popped off, so we're just gonna fix that really quick. It should be a pretty easy fix. What I might do is add a little bit more glue to it so that it actually like has glue on here too. Hello there, 40k Lord Water. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Do you play Angel of Mythology Retold? Yes, I play it on Sundays. It shouldn't be in the game, but we will see how it goes. Wait, what? You guys hyped for the Skiller in Dark Tide? It's mostly I'm not hyped for Dark Tide at this point, but every single update that they have put out lately was rather a disappointment, so even though it's a Skitari, and I know that a lot of people expect me to be excited for it, I'm just kind of not. Boldgun, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Happy New Year's Day. Hi. Thank you. Okay, let's glue this back up really quick. Okay. Now it shouldn't be falling off anymore. There we go. This guy is my baseline. This is what we're gonna be following for color scheme and stuff. Tori wrote Sunday in the title. True. Can you fix it really quick? I'm sorry. I don't know why I wrote Sunday. I have no idea why I've decided that it's Sunday today. I don't want it to be Sunday. I want it to be Saturday. I love Saturdays. Honestly, trucks with Fat Shark, yeah. Do I need to get the strings going from steel to nylon? Ah, I see. It reminds me, are you on X? Yes, I am on X, actually. The radiation on it makes it weird, but they are all technically expendable except Lobros. Yeah. It's also my issue with power levels. Music is still a little bit loud? Okay. Oh, I'm sorry on that. Freaking YouTube and logic. Okay, so So I used this brown. Did I ever anywhere use the other brown, or am I misremembering at this point? I guess I'm misremembering. I thought I used the brighter brown somewhere, but no, I only used the like washed up brown. Okay. That's fine. We can do that. That works for me. Hello there, Nightly Painting. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi, hi. I no longer require ears. Who needs ears? So I was using only the oxer skin, not the leather brown, I guess. I thought I was using the leather brown for something. No, I don't think so. Okay, well, yeah, that's fine. We're gonna start with that one then today. Just looking for someone normal to talk to, if that makes sense. My community is very normal. This glue is strong. I used it in engineering project, spaghetti bread. Perfect. You and Tori make a good point. Comparing Skitari to even a vet guardsman is rough. Yes, that's my issue with the Skitari being in Darktide. And people try to argue with me that Tech Priest could be in Darktide, and I'm like, fuck no. Fuck no. I love Mechanicus, don't get me wrong. Do not get me wrong. Just followed you? No problem. Thank you so much for the follow. My question, what is normal? Us normal? Oh, don't take it personally. I do take it personally. We are normal? Yes. Well, more normal than a lot of VTuber chats, to be honest. Like, if you look at some VTuber chats, you're like, damn. I don't know if this is place for me. You look at my chat and you're like, okay, this is fine. I can function here. I like using this one as a base coat brush. What's normal? Hello there, Azlair Chaos. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. I didn't take a freaking paper towel. Oh man, I need to take a paper towel. I really do. Otherwise, I'm gonna have too much paint and stuff if I want to dry brush or something. Chad, I think that was a challenge. No, that was not a challenge. Okay, give me a second. I have to grab a paper towel really quick. I'm back, and I have my paper towel. A necessity when you paint, seriously. Why do I forget about this? I'm not a clown! You thought I wouldn't see this, guys? I'm proud eccentric who is currently his mistake of not prepping for the heat wave. We are prepping for the heat wave, and prepping for the heat wave, we're gonna be buying like a portable unit of AC, probably. How I hate having a campaign that's going decent enough and then all of a sudden the world declares war on me. Yep. There's someone that doesn't DM you and then want to show you their art and say stuff like, I'm having a discount, if that makes sense. Bots. You'll need a purity seal for it? Yes. Yes, we will. We have to buy one. Like, I've seen purity seals like little magnets and stuff, so those exist. We could buy one, actually. We could actually buy one. I mean, you know what, Captain? I should also buy for myself like the humidifier because here the hello there, Trudevian. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Because the air here is pretty dry and the paints will dry up so quickly. In the summer especially. So maybe I should buy like a cute humidifier and like put it somewhere nearby. I don't know where. And buy a purity seal for it, of course. We are on the minds of heatwave here already. Nothing like working 8 hours. No AC 34, 38 Celsius. I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. We're not in a heatwave in any way yet, but probably soon enough. What frustrates me at my office is we have AC, but it is dog shit, dude. It is really bad. Like, it... Not only does it stink, but it also, like, doesn't really work. It is... One half of the day, it's hot because of sun going through the windows, and the other half of the day, it is cold because the sun is gone. It's bad. I'm a bit better today, thank you. Oh, I'm happy to hear you're better. Thank you for the hat, but thank you. There's no normal, there's only chaos or order. We might want to talk about that one. When you think you have a friend and they just want money, if that makes sense. I mean, I would never assume that when someone writes to you on Twitter or Discord nowadays either, that they are wanting to be friends with you, because majority of the time it's scammers. Vast majority of the time. Did the headpads broke again? Gosh darn it. I think it was this one. No. There we go. Yeah, they did broke probably again. For corn? No! Hello there, marked by Ragnarok. Welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? We just started the day today, but I am excited because the plan for today is first we paint like we do right now. And then I might be recording later, and maybe I finally can play Deadlock today. I wanted to play Deadlock for so freaking long, and I didn't have time. I was busy with other stuff. I'm going to hate this heat wave. Being on the ocean is nice until it gets hot and it feels hotter due to being by the sea. That's actually interesting, because when I was in Greece, and we were by the ocean on like vacation and stuff. For, I don't remember, like 2 months or something. It was very nice, actually. It didn't felt as hot as it feels in the city, to be completely honest. Like, it just didn't. Hello there, Meteor. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Surely the sea breeze helps, right? Right? Infinity headphones for Tori? Nah, we can't have that. Can't have that. That is too much headphones. I mean, technically there is never too much headphones, yeah. I'm going, and that is why ever since I left that place, I'm happier than left that place. I'm having fucking social media sites. Yeah, I can understand. I fully understand it. I know there's because it would be nice to have someone to talk about my music stuff without worrying about self-promo. Hope you managed to do it. I'm gonna be chilling with Rogue Trader, doing a co-op with Wageli, and then doing Lancers, so happy days as well. Let's go! That is awesome. It also kind of depends on my energy levels after the stream a little bit. While these recordings don't necessarily require me to be super energetic, I do have to have some energy. And we do have to still make dinner today, so it's like, yeah. But I feel like I should be fine. I feel like I should be fine. Because I've slept okay, pretty okay. Never shall I try to do something and not sub-assembly. Seriously. So much easier. Like, last time when I was painting this belt, I was crying my eyes out. It was difficult to reach and all. And now look at that. I can just freaking paint it and no issue. I don't even have to sweat it. If you're in the open ocean, sure. Oh no. Okay, so we don't have to do like those dots. I'm probably gonna have to actually redo them, so maybe let's not do them right now. I'm thinking, how did I... Okay, so I made the underneath of the saddle red. However, I will have to like put the brown on the side, but I might do it with the smaller brush, to be honest. To make it easier on myself. Oh yeah, and I didn't base coat it in red, so I'm gonna have to do that too. That's okay. Hello there, James. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. Hello there, Aaron, who have no friends. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Did I got... No, I didn't got the underneath of this guy. How is Mechanicus 2? The characters are still good. I didn't like them. The performance is dog shit. They have to optimize the game. Even my streaming PC at certain point was struggling. It's true that I had it on the highest difficulty, but this game should not have any issues with it. Because this game should not be as heavy on the resources. It is a freaking turn-based game. I didn't pass the first mission because I was struggling with the last skirmish, with the last fight. It is good, but I feel like I need a little bit more to make a full-on determination. There are small things here and there that are not as good, in my opinion, as the first game. But if you have a weaker machine, it might not be good to get it, to be honest. Even with a stronger machine. Again, my PC is pretty strong. Hello there, Burker. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. So it's only 17 degrees Celsius, not Fahrenheit, which American keep using. However, it feels like 22 in my area due to the seawater being in the air. Is it cutting board? It looks cool. It is a cutting board. It is my like hobby board, basically. Hobby thingy. It definitely needs some time to get used to. A little bit. Hello there, Johnny Greenfield. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Yes, I have become flesh. I'm sorry. I am not perfect Mechanicus girly. I have flesh. The Mechanicus is against innovation. What makes you think they optimize a game? Good question. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that's all me. Floppy ear, Tori, best story. What has you most from Skulls, you and Captain? Oh, what has me most hyped from Skull and probably the Chaos Gate and Dawn of War 4 stuff. Well, also, of course, Mechanicus 2, because I didn't even know that it's gonna release now, which kind of was out of the blue, but yeah. I played it a bit, yeah, it's run fine for me, 70, 180, oh yes, the performance isn't the best. It's not even about FPS, I don't give a crap about FPS, I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, the FPS could be dog shit, it doesn't matter for me as much. Because again, this is not a shooter, this is not a, like, it was not choppy or anything. My issue was that at certain point, my whole gaming PC started to lag, like my OBS was gone completely from the gaming PC, which was a little bit inconvenient. And my gaming PC started to really, like, the fans started to go for absolutely no reason. There was nothing happening, we were just, like, not even in a huge battle or anything, so yeah. Hello there, Sunman. Welcome. How is your hiding today? The day is actually sunny. Thank you. I appreciate it. I love sunny days. They are great. Folks, thought in the announcement of the for the Helldivers plus 40k collab. I'm loving watching people's comments. I think like it can be very fun. I think it can work very well. I hope they execute it well. I don't have like personally, I don't mind, and I am not like super hyped for it. It's like, it could be cool, and we'll see where it goes. Like, I'm not really... It's not that I don't care for it, but I'm neither excited nor disappointed in any way that it's gonna happen. I'm curious what they come up with, given how many fake 40k stuff we already have. Exactly. Like, it fits the setting, like, the setting is very 40k-ish, so I don't mind it per se. But I'm also not, like... I'm neither against it nor for it in my head. Like, it's fine for me. We basically don't know anything about it yet? Yep. Hello there, Wagielek, welcome! Happy to see you herding today. Thank you for the hat pats! Same here for now, because if I fuck up 40k in the slightest way, it's gonna be carnage. Yeah, that's true. I don't think they would, considering that they literally play 40k in their studio, but you know. You never know. How's the bunny doing? The bunny is doing pretty well. The bunny is doing pretty well, to be honest. I'm just blocking out some colors really quick before I go into adding details like shading and stuff. Hello there, War Shaman. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Just waking up and only gonna have time to watch for a little bit, then I gone for the day. No worries. Hope you had a nice rest. They should go full hog, risking the Terminids to Tyranids, even going as far as make a full Astartes remodel, but they will probably be a guardsman outfit and a last fire. Probably, yeah. Probably, yes. It would be very fun if they, like, made a whole planet just for this event, but I don't think they can. I have to gather some of that paint. I don't like how much there is here right now. There we go. Hello there, Verlizetra. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Fluff the bunny ears? No. How dare you? They don't have the best track record with their collabs. Oof. That's unfortunate. I didn't even know that they had collabs, to be completely honest. Which probably says a lot, but that's fine. It's not impossible up to them, honestly. Space Marine definitely out of the question, though. Oh yeah, no, Space Marine definitely not. They can't do Space Marines. They could change squids into Nurgle, but I feel like that would be too close to Darktide for no reason. As per community sentiment, it's a 0-2 so far, and they have two collabs. Oof.
Become
Thank you for the hydrate. Nice OG board looking thing. Hello there, Metromancers. This is my like hobby thingy to glue on, paint on, and cut on so I don't destroy my desk. I just liked how it looked like and I bought it because I thought it looks cool. Why is my hand... Squids to Gene Stealers? No. That's gonna be the bugs into Gene Stealers, if anything. Unless you mean like the cult, but no, I don't think that would work. Because squids are like zombie-like. That's why I was thinking Nurgle, because Nurgle has those. I think that's the only faction, to be honest. But again, I feel like it would be too close to Darktide, so they are not gonna do that. Robots, I guess Tau could work for the robots. To buy Captain a fan, it must not be hot in the dungeon. Captain has a fan. It's just gonna be a warband, guys, nothing more. Most likely, yes. Loki want that OG board too. It's actually not OG board. I don't know what it is, but it's pretty. Unfortunately, I don't know if it would be available on Amazon or anything because I bought it on the at the local shop. Squid into Zinch demons, Voteles as Zangers. I don't know actually. Does Zinch have like zombie-like enemies? I never saw them. It would be more than guardsmen, most likely Tempestus Sekion? Which one is that? Just as the Halo collab? The Dust Marines. Well, they are not necessarily zombie-like, they're actual like Marines, they just turn into dust. Give me a second, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys. A neighbor came by to ask us for a small thing, but I'm back. I just unfollowed the scammers. Nice. Isn't that the Ixion OST? It is Ixion OST. We do like it here, so I use it quite a bit.
Drink water.
Hydrate again? My goodness, you guys will overhydrate me with the coffee. I want snacks, but I don't want to leave my cool fan. That's still better than what I'm in. I want snacks, but I don't want the sugar and carbs that they give me and make me more chubby.
Drink water.
I'm not gonna drink again. Tempestus Scion, a Stormtrooper, because it's Games Workshop and everything needs to be copyrighted. Oh, of course. It's hard, you need to stay hydrated. Considering I'm drinking coffee, you're not helpful.
Drink water.
I'm not gonna drink Damos Rumba. The music slapped game was a bit short. I do have that game on my radar to play actually, so I will play it. At certain point for sure. You guys can redeem it. I'm not gonna drink. Like I will. If someone redeems it once, it's fine. Any more than that, and I'm just ignoring it. That action about explains your name? Yep. To be honest, I'm drinking fuzzy like cola, so it doesn't help myself either. Nope, it does not. Coffee is not the worst, but it's definitely not the best at hydrating you. But I like coffee too much to not drink it. So yeah, we're drinking it. I do find it pretty funny that we have like 4 Necron content this year. True, we do have quite a bit of Necron too, other than Mechanicus. Does anyone know why Games Workshop suddenly loves Mechanicus again? It's really interesting for me. No, we didn't make those lighter. Okay. We even have Tau in Chaos Gate. Oh yeah, true, we even have Tau, which is like very rare to happen in any Warhammer games. And Votan and Mechanicus too. Wait, we have Votan and Mechanicus too? That skipped me completely. I usually drink soda, so basically the drinks with no sugar or low in sugar, like Dr. Pepper or 7-Up with no sugar. They're still not the best, but you know, I just don't love fuzzy drinks. Hello there, Splishy. Welcome. Happy to see her ding today. Of becoming dehydrated quick, everyone spam hydrate to save her. Don't spam it. I will disable it. Just drink a 4-pack, it's healthy. I don't know what is a 4-pack. No, I drink water and tea most of the time. Wait, did I make it brown in the previous one or did I make it metallic? Nope, I made it brown. Okay. Drink black coffee, if that makes sense. No, I'm drinking coffee with milk. I do like me milky in me coffee. Guilliman Divide makes amazing music. How about tea? I have white tea that I like, rooibos tea that I like, and I have like a herb tea that I drink. Those are the most like teas that I drink. I don't really drink black or green because I realized that the caffeine content in those kind of didn't help me much. They were actually making me less happy. White tea, yes. Probably because the Mechanicus books did pretty good from what I heard. Oh, really? Interesting. Sometimes I find complete gold or carbonated water, just a carbonated water. I do fascinate some cold Coke or DB, Dandelion and Burdock. It exists? Yes, 100%. I might do ice cream floats if I wanted to. Oh, that sounds awesome. I always start my day with black coffee. I started with just coffee, like it has milk and sugar and stuff. Well, not sugar, sweetener, but yeah. You know what I mean. Milk and tea? No, absolutely not. I do not like milk and tea. It is no. It's a no for me. Arguing that white tea isn't actually white but yellow, yes. But it's still good though, I like it. Yeah, there is an actual white tea that is not just milk in the tea. I don't know where you guys get from that, but that's not white tea. There's actual leaves and actual type of tea that is called white tea. Go and Google. Milk and tea sounds heretical, no offense. I hate it. I tried it once in my life, and I decided never again would I drink that. Hello there, Grammy. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. I know the mechanical standard, that's how I found the Ixion soundtrack. It's a gateway drug, I agree. Black coffee, 2 caramels, 2 camels. That's my sort of day. I thought milk and tea and honey was great. No, I hate it. Milk and tea had me stop drinking tea for a while. Oh, yeah, I get ya. Not my taste whatsoever. There's also black tea and green tea, if memory serves me correctly. Yes, there's white, there's black, there's green, there is rooibos, there is fruit teas. There's a lot of different teas. Black and green are kind of basic, to be honest. There's some weird tea with raw egg in it. Ugh, yikes, no. That does not sound like something I won't ever experience. Oh, I want boba tea. I do want boba tea, man. But they are not easy to find. Well, not that they are not easy to find. They're not, like, quick to get. We could make it, but... we have to learn how to make boba. How to make tapioca. Made from the youngest unopened buds and tender young leaves of the Camellia Shinsei plant, it simply gets harvested and air dried. It skips the rolling, oxidation, or heavy roasting that changes other teas, as Google says. I see. I do not understand the boba hype. I just love myself some ginger, orange, and ginger mango tea. I like boba. It is something that I enjoy from time to time. I don't drink it very often, don't get me wrong. Like, we don't really drink it very often because it's just expensive, right? But I do enjoy it whenever I do get myself a boba tea. It is a nice little treat. Milk was only used in tea by Brits to reduce the intense flavor for some tea types, so they can use it in exchange to water and alcohol. Too much history to explain shorter. Oh yes, I know that, I know that. Isn't tea used as medicine well for things like anxiety, depression, etc.? No, it is not. Unless you're talking about Melissa, which is a herb more than a tea, to be completely honest. But tea itself is not used as any type of medicine. Not that I know of, at least. And definitely not like the store-bought tea that you can just get in a supermarket or something, because these have not really, like, yeah, they don't really have anything to do with that stuff. You're talking about Vietnamese coffee made with an egg yolk? That doesn't sound good. I drink apple tea with vanilla as a sleeping aid tea. I'm drinking rooibos tea to help myself not be much more awake in the evenings. Basically. Egyptian tea is really good, but very strong. You only need like 1 leaf per cup. Oh my goodness, that is strong. I've noticed that, like, the Egyptians, the Indians, and like that, like, when they make coffee, it's also extremely strong. They just like strong things, the guys. I don't know. I actually don't know much about Egyptian cuisine. That's unfortunate. I would love to learn a little bit more about it. Vanilla pudding balls? It's actually good. The egg yolk cooks with the coffee temperature and it makes it creamy. Interesting. I don't think I would really like how to call it, try that. I feel like I would feel a little bit worried about that egg yolk there. Makes me wanna try. You probably can find it somewhere in the shops. It's not very hard and difficult to get, to be honest. I get like the typical one and the little sachets and stuff. It's not anything special, but it's good enough. The Dubai chocolate thing made me lose my mind. I don't even know why people are so excited about it, but also I never tried it. But I'm just kind of there like, I'm not that interested in it, even though I love chocolate. You haven't tried it yet, even though I'm Vietnamese? I just realized that you guys are not yelling at me, that you cannot see anything that I'm doing. Very artificial hype to drive up prices for things which shouldn't be expensive. I see. Well, boba tea nowadays is not that expensive. It's a little bit expensive, but... like, it's something that if you get from time to time, you're gonna be fine, basically. Camera flip? This camera flip? There you go. It is flipped now. The reason why they used eggs is because back in the day we didn't have enough milk, so we used eggs as substitute to create milk foam. Oh, interesting. A very interesting idea. You have to admit, all the natural remedies can be super confusing. Yeah. Whiskey sours are traditionally made with an egg yolk. Interesting. I did drink whiskey, but never with egg yolk. So I did not know that. Okay. Anything else that needs to be brown? Yes. Also, I have to check some. Yeah, this should be silver. Okay. No, that's fine. Dubai chocolate Chockies thing me flashbacks. I work in grocery store and it's everywhere now. Yeah. Alcohol gotta grab my bottle of peach soju for now tonight. Nice. There was a dark chocolate phase. I like dark chocolate, but it has to be like... if you give me dark chocolate to eat, I'm not gonna be very happy. I do need the sweet and stuff for it. I don't like bitter stuff, so yeah. I hate hyped products from social media, as a lot of them aren't new or just made to go. Look, it's so wacky, so you should boast about it. I don't really care. Like, you know, you had hype for the Labubus, you had hype for the Stanley Caps, for the Dubai chocolate, for the boba tea. I didn't really subscribe to any of these. I didn't ever care for Labubus. They looked weird to me, and I was like, I don't see why people are obsessed with them. The boba tea, I was like, yeah, it's nice, but I don't need it every day. Like, I can drink it from time to time, whenever there is a opportunity to. The Stanley Cup, I've never understood either. I'm like, I have a very fun cup to drink my water from now, and it was so much cheaper than whatever the Stanley Caps are. So yeah, I'm just like... the only time when these things actually mattered to me was when I was in school, and it was because of peer pressure. So I had, because for some time, the Vans and the... oh, what they were called? There was like the C... Converts? No. I remember there was like one more brand of shoes that was very popular when I was in school. Well, the Vans are still kind of popular, but not to that extent, I guess. But I liked the first one, the Converts. I never liked the Vans, so I never bought them. That was the only time I kind of felt like pressured into having it because of the peer pressure from school. When I was a young teenager, now when I am a full-on adult, I just kind of don't care. And it doesn't necessarily matter. Hello there, Ice Flashman, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? No, I love Labubus. I can play the Labubu song. I don't know what even is Labubu song. Like, I just couldn't care less for those things. Not 99% of the time, these are just hyped by the companies to gain money, and that's it. So I just don't care. And it is a little bit weird for me that grown-ass adults get so easily, like, pressured into buying these things. Even around, like, I am at work, a lot of the girls that are in my department are older than me. And yet they are still into these, like, super popular things of, oh my god, I have to get a new Stanley Cup, but did you saw its color, girls? I'm like, what? There is a song? Exactly. And the same thought from me. There is a song, apparently, which I've never heard of. Something is more likely manufactured hype, but more subtle than Dubai chocolate. True. Apparently the website that I get my coffee from also has white tea. Awesome! That reminds me, I should order our coffee because we're running out, actually. We are actually running out of coffee, so I have to buy more coffee. Okay. Okay. I see how I did this. What the hell is Labubu? It's like stupid toys. It's stupid toys that are like ugly creatures. It's nothing interesting, I can assure you of that. I used to do Converse shoes, Peewees. I used to do them, but not anymore. They didn't last long enough for me to care to keep buying them. I bought only one pair. I liked it. I wore it a lot. It got pretty damaged. Then I never was able to find the same color. And I just was like, well, that's it for me. Nothing important, another collectible plastic waste of money? Yes. Are people going nuts over something stupid? They used to. I think it now died down, but they used to go nuts for them, yes. They used to be bought out of any stores and stuff like that. The only thing I care about is a bullet. It's on YouTube? Of course it's on YouTube. Do you drink already grinded coffee, or do you buy beans and grind it yourself? We buy beans, yes. Serial cute and adorable and fun, and you can love them and hold them and sing with them. Yeah, we have cats. There's also Beanie Babies. Screwball, you can like be very excited about it as much as you want. From my perspective, it's a complete waste of money and they look ugly. Like, really. You can be very excited, you can collect them, you can buy them, you can be happy. I'm not gonna tell you not to. It is your money, your life, your choice. You're not gonna convince me ever to purchase a single one of these things. Skaven plushie? Okay, Skaven plushie closer, but also no. I wouldn't do that. That new Skaven plushie kinda looks like Labubu. Oh man. Also welcome Mutsume, happy to see you hiding today. It kind of makes sense, but I kind of don't want to buy it now. Yeah, you can be very excited, Scrumble, about it. You can love them, you can buy them. I will not give a crap about them. People in debt spend 20-40k to go to Disney to get away from debt. No surprise why it got popular. Oh yeah, 100%, yes. The 338 Labubu Magnum is one of the most powerful rifle rounds. I know I am a little bit harsh with these things, but like, I just don't really care. Like, if you even... You have to also understand what's Skaven. No boy. You have to understand that throughout my life, I didn't even feel comfortable to buy like merchandise or anime figurines or anything like that. So for me, this whole ordeal is just no. Why would I ever buy Labubu of any of those things when I can save up 3k PLN and have a setup to print MTG cards for 2% of their price, right? No, I get ya, I get ya. I am not buying these things either, to be honest. Not at all. You're forgetting people act on emotions in the most weirdest ways. I mean, I am very emotional person, to be honest. Like, that's something that you can't, like, hide behind, because I am extremely emotional person and I do a lot of emotional decisions. Which is not good, and I recognize it. But if your emotions are, I need to spend 4, 5, 6k USD on a doll, and it's gambling as well, I'm like, okay. You may want to check your emotions really quick. That is not healthy. Hello there, Dentoziami. Welcome. How is you? How are you doing today? Hi. Imagine you buy some Skaven Lab Abomination for your little kid. I would rather not. Skaven is a sneaky ratty, yes. Men give money dollars for that? No! Labos are how much? You don't want to know. I don't know exact prices, but I know that they are extremely expensive. Never checked because I don't even know if they are a thing in Europe and never cared to check, to be honest. Like, it's not something that I care to see. I just know that people can buy a lot of things. She buys Warhammer, I don't think the bank will let her take another mortgage out for Labubu. Funny thing, those, I don't buy Warhammer. All the Warhammer that I have was gifted to me. So technically, I don't. One thing I love that came out of the Labubu fever is the off-brand ones. It is hilarious. Oh boy. Oh boy. Of course it is. That does actually sound funny, to be honest. Off-brand Labubus. That must be very interesting. that must be actually interesting. Gotta start VTubing to get me some Warhammer minis. Do you have like 5k to spare on VTuber model? Because like I think my 2.0 costed like 5k euro. So it's not like I don't spend money. It's not like I don't spend money. It's just I don't spend it on Warhammer per se. Okay, so this is the base coat, which I feel like I did with the wrong color, actually. Which is fine. We can fix that, to be honest. Yes, guys, you have a lot of money. I don't have time to spend money. I constantly work. Well, if you don't have time to spend money, how would you have time to stream? Just a thought. I'm glad I don't know anyone who craves the Labubu, yeah. My niece got a Labubu for Christmas. It's no bigger than my hand, and it was $100 Canadian dollar. It sits on in a pile of toys she rarely plays with. Yeah, makes sense. He would use me? The heck? That doesn't sound good. Yeah, I've chose the wrong red. Gosh darn it. I have to now redo that base coat. The expensive, stupid stuff I bought were a waste. I don't think I've bought many expensive stuff that were waste. I'm not gonna question that, Wagielek. Whatever makes you guys happy is up to you. You want to get Tori Kezu? No! I don't want any Kezu plushies. Go away. No. No. Used to live together, we're a single human being. I don't think living together means you're a singular human being. That's not how it works. I might be wrong on that one, but as far as I know, that's not how this functions, is it? Kezu Pog? No, chat just hates me. Chat just hates me, dude. Did I choose the wrong color again? No, I took this one. You would be surprised. Torture plushie when? That wouldn't be a waste of money. I don't think I have enough of a viewership for any merch yet. Guys, you have to spread the word of Tori so Tori actually can have incentive to make merch. Plushie room? No. Because for any company to want to work with me on a plushie or something, I do have to have like several hundred purchases. I don't remember how many. Hello, Vetstrikel, praise the OMNISSIAH, welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi, hi. Yeah, it has to be this red. Okay.
Stop following me.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi, hi. Okay, I think we are done base coating things. It's time to start making highlights. Fun fact, Labubu was referenced by Valve to fight against New York government in a lawsuit on banning loot boxes in their games. Yes, I've heard of that. I'm imagining them doing the fusion dance. Yes. Maybe once our YouTube grand plan gets in motion, maybe. Maybe. Hello there, Kasten. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. We're currently working on some stuff in the background. Their counter argument was great. Was there a counter argument? I know that Valve was like, if you want to ban our loot boxes, then ban these thousands of things too. But was there any other argument to? I mean, Valve's. Oh yeah, yeah, it was beautiful. They were like, well, if we are illegal, then this, and this is also illegal. Will you also sue them? I'm very happy that Valve is doing the sensible thing that everyone is seeing it, and it's like, okay, if we are the bad guys, they are the bad guys too. If you sue us, you gotta sue McDonald's too. Yep. I love that. Valve stays winning 100%, yes. Imagine losing a lawsuit because the other side has Labubu. Lol. A rat tail, is it is said in Germany? Speaking of Germany, I will be on Dokami next week. So next weekend, from Friday to Sunday, there will be no streams, guys, because I will be out. I will be out on Dokami. So yeah, guys, I'm not gonna be here streaming next week. Wonderful! I agree. It is it is my first time going to a con as a content creator, and I'm very excited. I'm hoping for fun times. I'm hoping for a very fun time. Does it also mean I can say MTG and Labubu stood side by side to fight against the government? Where's Tori to anyone who is there? I hope you have a blast. I hope so too. I hope so too. I'm hoping that next year I can like make it a little bit more planned out, because this year was very like last minute thing, but it's okay. I'm gonna make it work. I'm gonna make it work. Should I have been glazing here instead of doing these? It's fine. We're gonna make it work. Also, I mean, one more reason to be salty that Dokumi is too far away from me to attend. Listen, that's me every time I look at Offkai and those type of things in USA. Oh, we're out of music. Okay. What do we have here? Heroes of Mechanicus, Dark Rogue Trader. Do we want Rogue Trader today? The OST of Rogue Trader? Feels Birdman if only I could afford it to meet the one, the only, the uncomparable, the great, the undefeatable captain. Dokumi Dusseldorf, well, can't find the time to be there. That's sad. Vacation planned in the wrong time. You wouldn't have, if you looked right now at Dokumi, you wouldn't be able to buy tickets. They are all sold out, unfortunately. I'll go Pop Mart to get my plushies. Thanks, no worries. Out of music? Wait, I'd like another cup of music, please. I'm gonna grab the Rogue Trader OST. We like it here. Waiter! Hello, Rogue Trader music, let's go. Canister is out, you gonna play it? I already tried it yesterday. That's a bit intense for painting? Nah, it's gonna be fine, don't worry about it. I don't know if War 4 will flop or not. I have heard the models look pretty bad when zoomed in. I'm gonna be honest that I heard of it too. I saw a video about it and I kind of was like just laughing at that comment because it's like, really? We are gonna care about how the models look like when you zoom in? Is that really your biggest complaint here? That the models are bad when you zoom in? In the not finished game? Okay, dude. For tickets, it is indeed too late, but last time I had spoke about the Dokumi that I can't go there even there were tickets available. Oh, that's fine, don't worry about it. Based on the footage, I think it will be fine. Like, that's the least of our concerns. Yeah, I don't really care. Like, if people are worried about that, I feel like that means the game is looking pretty good. If their biggest complaint is, the texture resolution is not the highest it could be. Well, okay, did you saw Total War Warhammer texture resolution sometimes? The game will have, then I will be stellar, yeah. A little bit too much water. Sorry, I've made a mistake. Help me, please. What is the mistake that you've done? Also, Captain, do we have any info about the Necron's army? Is it alive? Is it gone? Is it traveling? I kind of wonder what happened there. I think so, okay. Maybe next time when I move to Germany, I will go to Dokumi. It's international shipping. Oh, but it was sent out, right? Like it is coming our way. I saw something new called Skull Babies. What? Mechanics over graphics any day, but I'm a weird dwarf fortress enjoyer to take my opinion with a grain of salt. No, that's fine, I understand that. We zoomed in and found out the game was made of polygons. Yeah. No, it's mostly people being like, oh, look, when you look here in this shot, you can see that the resolution is not the best. And I'm like, is that really your biggest complaint about this game right now? Because if yes, then the game will be fine. There's a new plushie, I think? Oh, okay. Well, whatever. I'm sitting at the beach and people keep asking Mr. where I got my ice cream floats. Oops. Oops! For a point, yeah. Have a good stream. I'll see you tomorrow for that stream. No problem. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Bye-bye. Hi. I will glaze these a little bit more. To like even out the paint a little. Ah man, the glaze isn't too strong. Gosh darn it. Okay, that's better. Forgive me, but I don't remember. Did I ever ask you about sticker merch? Sorry, but I can't remember if I did. What do you mean asking about sticker merch? Where did you get your ice cream floats? I want to do some photography, however, I don't want to sit on the train. Lol. Are you asking if I have sticker merch? I don't have any merch, if that's what you're asking for. Merch is not in our priority right now. The coming is actually relatively close, so naturally it happens when I don't have time. No! Tori is not prepared enough yet to have her own merch. It's costly investment, yeah. Gotta cook and veggies already smell delicious, so I'm going to lurk for some time. No worries. Ah! Get out. No, I don't think I am anywhere near popular enough for merch. It's a lot of money to invest into. I would have to have several hundred people willing to buy it. Gosh darn you. This should be okay once it dries up. Platform 100 would be the baseline buyer number. For us, you are popular enough. Well, it has to bring at least break even to put you on my guitar, if that makes sense. For now, unfortunately, I don't have enough people who would be willing to buy. I should hereby place upon you the burden to enjoy it enough for both of us. Listen, guys, if we get like 100 people who would actually be able to buy merch, we can start thinking about it. But I would need an actual 100 people, not who want merch. Because wanting merch and buying merch are two different things. I need people to be actually able and willing to buy it, then we can think about merch. All the nice ones here in Poland happen during summer when my workload is the biggest. I hate it. I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. Space Marine OST were very nice. I always loved that one. We don't have... we're not playing Space Marine OST right now. We're playing Rogue Trader OST right now. I had a funny debate with a college lecturer recently about business. What was the debate? That's Rogue Trader. Yes, that's Rogue Trader. No worries. It reminds me, is there a sticker printer that can connect to your phone, and if so, would it be expensive? There are things like that, I believe, but I don't know how expensive they are because I've never researched that, so you'd have to check it yourself. Okay. We want shadows here. But I might have found a loophole, sorry. No, because I still have to have it somewhere listed for money. Then I have to distribute it, so I have to send it to a person somehow, which is a lot. I have to make it, I have to have an art for it, which I have to pay now double the price for it. I have to store it somewhere, I have to pack it somehow. All of these things are costs that I don't think I can cover right now. He argued that businesses need to be ethical. I argued you couldn't. Businesses have to be ethical. No, because business is not a person. Business can be ethical or can like make ethical... Give me a second, guys. Okay, I'm back. How can we do this here? There we go. I feel like this can have a little bit of shadow. Stream started at 5:19 a.m. for me. Demtor also, hi, how are you doing? Hello there, follower, welcome, happy to see you. I'm good, it started for 12 for me, so yeah. You are in a very different time zone, my dude. He spotted the usual kids in the sweatshops. My answer, yes, those are unethical. Yes, you're using kids and people for cheap labor in countries where they don't have standards like us. However, isn't it unethical to stop that as you are making poor families unable to afford what they could be working there? That is a very difficult conversation, and I'm not gonna get into it because it is going into troubles that I don't really want to discuss on stream. But yes, I understand both sides of the argument, basically. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I will say upon that topic. No, we're not talking about child labor. Quite the opposite. Quite the opposite. We're not gonna be talking about child labor. As Donald Duck once said, there is no such thing as ethical consumption under capitalism. Reworded teaser. Lol, you know what? That's actually a good one. Wait, where is the front of this? This is the back leg. And it'll be this side, so this is the back, okay. Wait, is this the back leg? No, I think this is the front leg, actually. Yeah, this is the front leg, okay. Good to know. Just found out funny, the first thing I hear after waking up is kids in sweatshops. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Weird logic topic? Yeah, don't worry about it. We're not gonna go into it. I won, as he realized my point when I turned his views on the other side. It's surprising how many people don't think about that. Your choices have impacts. A lot of people don't think about, like, not even that their choices have impact, more about they don't think about what impact their choice will have. But it's a lot of times also difficult to think about all perspectives that exist in the world, so that's also a thing that makes sense to not be aware of. When I'm on paint along, still need to get through my Hellsmiths. Ooh, how is it going? I love frickin' chores. Okay, so we got this one done. I feel like it didn't came out as smooth as my first one. Wonder what I did that it looks better here. Maybe I glaze it a little bit more. It looks still good, to be honest. It looks fine. Okay. Okay, let me try making some shadows here as well. I'm doing that army in reference to another streamer. Ooh, interesting. That is cool. Here's the funny part. I started as I was requested to be his opposition as a guest speaker. I see. I mean, knowing how to discuss things is also a very good, like... In the gold, purple, burgundy color scheme. Ooh, that sounds so cool! Knowing how to argue is a very sought-after skill nowadays, especially, because a lot of people do not know how to argue, or not even argue, how to discuss things. And a lot of people, as I've noticed, as soon as you don't agree with them, and I am not gonna... I'm not gonna say that I don't fall into that, because of course I do. A lot of times emotions are what we go with, and it is a trouble, but a lot of people, as soon as they are losing the discussion and realizing that they're way of thinking might be wrong or too different from the person who they're discussing with, they just go into like the personal, like just telling them that they're stupid and stuff, instead of actually accepting that they may have been wrong, or maybe their points are not as good as they thought. Hello there, Terzula. Welcome. Happy to see you hiding today. Paint me like one of your elder girls. Damn. That hurts. Hi, how are you doing today? Hi. So being able to discuss without doing it is definitely like a skill. Sometimes I can do it. Oh, so what you're saying is not even that. It's like whenever a person you're discussing with someone any topic and they start to realize that their points are not as good as they believed originally, and that the other person also has good points, and then just go, well, no, you're just stupid, you don't understand what I'm saying, or something like that, and just start to be hostile because they are unable to prove their points to the other person. It happens more and more as I've noticed, which I still like sometimes, like I'm not like, I do get defensive, and that's absolutely true. Part of debate isn't about agreeing or disagreeing, it's about how to explain your view and acknowledge your opposition points and answer in a reasonable way. Yes, that is correct. You have to understand how to discuss things, not how to just argue. I have to go. Hope to catch the first stream tomorrow. Have a good rest of the stream, Tori in chat. No problem. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you. But that's why I don't like discussing things sometimes, because I know that I fall into the defensiveness and not really wanting to agree with someone. Especially if I have like a stronger opinion about something, I'm like, no. You ain't changing my mind here. And the person might be correct and I'm just not willing to change because I'm stubborn. And I know that I do that. I'm absolutely aware of that. Hello there, Volmata. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Do what the Imperial Fists do. Fortify and let them punch themselves out. Yeah, that makes sense. I should do that. How do we want to do this? I am not sushi, guys. How dare you? I'm not a snack. I'll be like eyes, iron hands, out stubborn them. I do that sometimes. I actually do that sometimes. I actually do that sometimes. It's not snack, why snack shaped? Because Chad hates me. My favorite trick is to agree with a point, it throws people off. Lol. The Iron Warriors dig a hole, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy hole, digging a hole. I'm sorry, you have unlocked the song in Tori's head. You have clicked a button. We're gonna fix it with darker colors in a moment. It's fine. Was the new class skin added to Space Marine 2? Was it Iron Warriors? I think so. No need for holes. You as a whole are enough to tank in the armor. Rock and Stone! Yes. Strike the earth? No, 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 no. Brothers of the mine rejoice. We love Windrose. Iron Warrior for all the two Iron Warrior fans. Oi! There are definitely some Iron Warrior fans in the world. I am not complaining because I got Tech Marine, so I'm happy, dude. I didn't need much more. Hearing sounds of Torineesan, these sounds are the best. There's a lot of sounds in Torineesan. There are some. Lol. So why do we not like Aryan Warriors? What's up with those boys? Why are they not allowed to have some love? Unholster our mean of negotiations? Yes, I just start singing and chat cannot negotiate anymore. That's how this goes. Do you think I can play that song or would I face copyright stuff? If you upload it to YouTube, you will get copyrighted. Tech Marine is so fun. It is very fun, I agree. I love Tech Marine. Turn this song up, that's my jam? No. Any, for simple life for you, Screwball, any copyrighted song that you would play and upload to YouTube, even if you play it by yourself on the guitar or whatever, you will get copyrighted. Covers are still not being your creation. They're still under a copyright law and you will not get a dime out of them. Good morning, the God of Myth, welcome! Hi, you. No, not praise be the Papa Nergal, how dare you? We're not painting Papa Nergal. There are more Iron Warrior fans than us Iron Hands, to be honest. When I'm back at work, I hear all the words in my head then. Is it weird when I see people that doesn't exist? Yes. Do you remember the baker story? No, not really. Sorry, I do not. But I do make my own stuff, so that's cool, yeah. You just have to make sure that whenever you're making a cover of something, you understand that you're not gonna get money out of it. Because that's how the copyright law works. Doing a lot better than I was yesterday. Payroll actually came through last night, so no missed paycheck. Plus my buddy took me out to play cards and drink, so I got better at the end. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. That's awesome. I hope you had fun with your buddy. I hope the card games went well and the beer was tasty. I'm happy to hear that your buddy was there to help you out a little bit. How about 30k ship cakes, 2 cake style for twins? No. Something... Like, yes, there was something about it, but I'm not gonna tell you that I remember the story because I physically do not. And do my own stuff? Yeah, you can do your own stuff, that's fine. How did I do the folds in the previous guy? Okay, I see. And for the story, no, I didn't hear that one. I mean, you may have, like, it may have been said in chat, but I'm not gonna say I remember it, to be honest. To be honest, I do not. No, I don't have any Patreon because there isn't really anything that I could put on Patreon right now for people to pay for. Like like I would have no content to put on Patreon right now. The Baker is going to do 40k battle between Space Marines. He hasn't decided which one yet, and Tyranids. Oh! Oh yeah, something, you said something about it, that's true. I need a finer tip. Gosh darn it. He got addicted? Wait, did he get addicted to the cake or to the Space Marine? Those are two different things. I did not want to put this line. Fix that. Actually, no, that's a wrong shade. I wanted the darker shade. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it! There we go. Hi, Dahlia. He now addicted to 40k? Oh, man. So that is a problem, I would say. I have a feeling that today I'm doing worse than with the previous miniatures for some reason. And I don't necessarily know why exactly. It just feels like it. It's weird how you could be a normal baker to only get one request and ends up getting addicted to that franchise. It is weird. Definitely weird how that happens. This franchise haunts everybody. You can't escape it. And once it catches you, you're done for life. You're gone. That's it. No more surviving. Not as weird as the Miss Piggy in the wedding dress cake in another local cake shop. I'm not gonna question, dude. I will not question. Can I even make this edge highlight here? The answer is yes, yes I can, okay. That's pretty nice. I'm in an art town, so yes, I can find a lot of weird stuff. I see. I shall not question. I didn't grab enough paint for this purity seal. There we go. Hello there, Daniel the Man. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Hi, hi. Is it always the biologists who becomes heretics? Good question. Why are they always the biologists who become the heretics? As great as I can get a good laugh from those stories, so I won't complain. Okay, so what we want to do here is... make a shadow here. Dark Tide even? Wait, what? Mechanicus, Space Marine, Dark Tide? Because I feel like they are the most curious about the Xenos stuff, and they're like, well, I just want to learn, I promise. Because of the Techno-Fiddler demographic. Not attached anything to the glorious machine? Yes. I think it's because they're the most, like, interested in researching things that then backfire on them. I just want to learn about this gene stealer cult. You know? Let's not talk about per capita. The curiosity killed the cat, exactly. Like, the frickin' Necromunda is what it happened because of the biologist, like one of the maguses who was from the biology sector, because he thought that he can outplay the frickin' Tyranids, and he was like, he realized that whoopsie, he can't. The whole Necromunda thingy happened because of him, so yeah. Okay. I think this is the last thing that is red, and I should be highlighting shadowing. Well, this one will be probably just shadow, considering where it will land and stuff. With a fool of a took, no one outplays a hangry bug. Well, he didn't. So basically what happened on Necromunda. Necromunda is one of the hive cities. I don't remember in which sector, what planet and stuff like that you will have to Google. But basically what happened there was a Mechanicus dude, a magus of the biologist, I don't remember how they are called, that decided that he wants to connect himself to the hive mind of the Tyranids. Of course, nobody knew that he's doing this, by the way, because duh. But he decided that he's gonna connect himself to the hive mind to learn how they function, and he definitely will not get corrupted. Well, guess what? He got corrupted. And now we have a whole hive city that is shut down because it has a lot of different weird creatures roaming around. Because this dude thought that he can connect himself to the hive mind and survive it. If you make a hybrid of a Tyranid and another creature without the brainwashing part, would it still be connected to the hive mind? Most likely yes. Most likely yes. If I remember correctly, Necromunda is in Solar. I'm not gonna remember it, so you might be absolutely right. I connected to the hive mind and all I heard were nom 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 nom, basically, and he died, I think, or well, he definitely became a weird thing. So now that whole hive mind has been bombed, but there are still creatures that survived there. And it is very sought after because it has a lot of tech and stuff left behind. However, generally speaking, it's very dangerous because there are still weird mutated creatures roaming around it and stuff. There is a whole tabletop about it too, actually. It's like D&D, but Warhammer. Smile. All I know is eat. Yes. Exactly. Okay. It's time to highlight and stuff the black parts now. Spacebook does not approve this. Yeah, no, it does not. Yet it still happened, unfortunately. But yeah, Mechanicus sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, Mechanicus a lot of times is the bad guys who decide to research something or learn something and then it's backfiring because they are underestimating the consequences quite a lot. As Mechanicus would do. High risk, high rewards, yes, basically. It's basically what happens. I just remembered that I should take my vitamins. Thank you for the lurkies, I appreciate it, thank you. Yeah, Spacebook doesn't approve a lot of things that Mechanicus does. That is correct. Oh, there is a book story of someone researching mundane things in 40k? Possibly? I wouldn't know, to be honest, but there might be. There might be. I just realized that the vitamin D that I'm taking is actually yellow colored. That's funny. Considering that it's the sun vitamin, it actually is funny. We need to brighten this gray a little bit to make more highlights, but that's in a moment. But 40k game doesn't have a situation like that. In Space Hulk, we go into the bloody place where we know endless hordes of nids are instead of blowing the whole thing up, only to then go ahead and blow it up. Yep. But sometimes you have to like rescue something. It's important. Like on Mechanicus 2, for example, we are fighting the Necrons because we just established a Forge world and they are Tomb world, and we're like, You would think that Mechanicus, one of the smartest or one of the most knowledgeable factions of 40k, would check if maybe this is the world where there is a lot of Necrons under, but no, they didn't. Because I'm certain you can somehow check it, come on. I feel like I need much higher contrast for this. You're assuming they didn't do it on purpose? True. True, I am assuming they didn't do it on purpose. Which is a wrong assumption, considering it's frickin' Mechanicus. The 40k galaxy is filled with cool stuff, and someone's gotta fiddle with it. Oh, yes. I agree on that. Okay, there we go. Now we are getting the highlight that I was looking for. Ever heard or know about indie YouTube animation called Project Morningstar? I do not think so. Also, welcome Defected Doombot. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hello, but there's Aberx. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing? Oh no, it's a tumor. Now I must investigate. Oh no, what should I do? Wasn't this just your imagination? Yeah, we have to investigate a tumor. How awful. The Imperium will not let us just waste all of this. I miss Emperor's TTS? I think a lot of people do miss it. I heard. Oh. I'm back. Welcome back, Echo. I'm fine, thank you. Awesome to hear that. Awesome to hear that. I may have heard of it, but I might not remember, so please do excuse me if that's the case. I promise I watch a lot of Warhammer stuff, I just forget sometimes, man. I promise. Sometimes I feel like I know that I shouldn't be working from lightest to darkest, but it's just so much easier sometimes for me to do that. Like every time I hear you say OMNISSIAH, that crazy tech priest's line comes to mind where he goes, "The OMNISSIAH." Lol. That would be heretical? No. I do agree with one of the chatters. While I do love Belisarius Call with a lot of my little heart, because I feel like he's an absolute great character as a character, I do agree with the chatter that he does kind of like break the idea of STCs and gets them to kind of not be really important anymore, which is sad for me. Because I love the concept of STCs as a thing in Warhammer. And having it kind of just being not a thing anymore is a little bit sad to me. Project Morningstar is basically fan version of Warhammer 40k, but instead fighting for the Emperor or of mankind, it was centered about expanding business, basically. Interesting. Hello there, Vodka, welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi, hi. Hail the OMNISSIAH. Hail the OMNISSIAH.
Stop following me.
Vodka Sauce, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Welcome to my comfy space. Happy Enjoyers Day. Hi, hi. They're just researching something old, so it's fair game. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Thank you for the hat, that's True Devian. Thank you, thank you. Good morning, Madness, or good afternoon. Happy to see you, happy to see you. Hope you rested well, hope your nap was good. I have too much water and not enough paint in my paintbrush. Still too much water and not enough paint. Flows. Normally they are basically blueprints to make stuff, but sometimes they can control ships and ship. No, STCs do not control ships. STCs are just blueprints, nothing else. They're just blueprints from the Dark Ages. I don't know why I could imagine a lot of factions having a hobby like crochet or knitting. I love crochet. I can actually show you guys, well, not my current project because it is put away high up so that cat don't get it, but a project that I actually have to remake from the scratch because unfortunately I realized that I made it in the wrong size, as in it is way too big for me. Give me a second. So unfortunately I do have to like start over with it because I realized that part. Ah, it got... Give me a second, it got like... There we go. Go back. So, I was... Let me just put this away before I... I was making a very nice pretty sweater in a very nice blue color. Why am I angry? I don't want to be angry. Give me a second. What? Why am I angry? There we go. I'm not angry anymore. So I was making this very pretty sweater. Like it had nice long sleeves that are like bale sleeves and stuff. But I do have to remake it, unfortunately. Like I have to start from almost beginning because I realized that the top part is just way too wide. And I realized it lately when I was putting it on. I was like, damn it! Now I have to remake everything from the scratch, which sucks, but it's fine. It's fine. That's what I first thought, but apparently there are STCs that can control ships. No, that's incorrect. That is incorrect, James Norland. There is no such thing as STCs that can control things because STCs are just literally blueprints, nothing else. You might be thinking about machine spirit or something like that, but not an STC. Standard template construct, but also STC standard template contractor. There would have been an AI system attached to certain constructors, which is not called AI, of course, but a machine spirit, but yes. Generally speaking, yes. There is a full STC which is lost, which has all text from the Man or Iron Time. There is a lot of full STCs that are lost. Imagine you have something on that head that gives you a kind of a message every time I activate headpads. What do you mean? You would have to expand because I might be able to do it, but I don't know what you mean. The One Piece for Admech is a lost colony ship? Yes. Space Marines showing up with briefcases instead of bolters. They have forms for you to sign in triplicates. You're laughing, but I wouldn't be surprised if that actually happens somewhere in an Imperium because, yeah. Isn't there that one special STC AI thingy on the Mechanicus flagship? I swear I heard some tidbit of lore about something like that. There is an AI that Belisarius Cole made and gave to Gilliman, and it is on Space Marines on the Blueberries flagship, but we don't talk about it. It's not an AI. It is definitely not an AI. It is a very advanced search place where Gilliman can just get answers because it's a copy of Gilliman. It's not an AI. It's not that. Hello there, Starglitch. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm doing fine. It's not an AI, guys. Rumor is they have it under their control and don't fucking know it at all. Possible, but it is still a machine spirit, not an AI, because AI would be no for Mechanicus. Mechanicus was never allowed. Hello there, Anima, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Feels like someone gonna make fan art of it. That would be funny, actually. But yes, it would not surprise me if... I mean, again, there is so much bureaucracy in the Imperium. Would you be really surprised if there was bureaucracy with, like... Can you imagine, like, the Space Marines putting on glasses and be like, okay, so I see that you have not paid this or not marked this correctly on this form. I'm sorry, I will need you to redo this. That would be extremely funny. Oh yeah, could you imagine Horus knitting or crocheting in his downtime? No. Not really, but I can imagine Mechanicus doing so sometimes. Considering how many freaking hands they have, that is a perfect thing for them to do. Currently, I am working on a dress, but it is... There's the Inquisition. Hi, Wilfred. Welcome. Happy to see you hiding today. Hi, hi. Currently, I'm working on a dress. Why did I... That is not a correct size nor a correct placement. What happened there? Give me a second. Yeah, I didn't... Okay, I'm gonna have to change it in... It might be streamer bot being not correctly set up in here. I could, I see. First time Tori's too big? Wow. First time you say, okay, 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 okay. Am I big enough yet? Am I? Am I big enough yet, Chant? Are we good now or not yet? What is gonna be? Huh? What is gonna be? Am I now? Gosh darn it, I'm gonna be here now. You're gonna see absolutely nothing from what I'm doing because you decided so. I'm not a clown! Alright, chat is just impossible, dude. Chat is just impossible. Sorry, still small? I'm still small? Is there a little short Queen Angie, maybe? No, I'm staying here. You're not allowed to see what I'm doing anymore. You're just stuck here with seeing my face in front of your frickin' nothing else. You wanted this, chat. You wanted this, just so you know. Just so you know, chat. Tori, fourth wall break when? Here is your fourth wall break. So STC were artificial intelligence created during the dark age of technology that contained knowledge of human technology. Apparently some STC was put into ships to complement it with facility necessary to manufacture that the STC is supposed to make. Naturally, the STC as an AI can utilize those facility on its own and do more than just making shit. Again, this is wrong. I mean, it's partially correct. Yes, the STCs, I don't know if they were created by AI, but partially yes, some of them were, not all of them. Some of them were still made by humans. Yes, they were implemented into ships so they can manufacture things, but STC does not equal AI. It was the AI that was able to use the STC to produce things. Those are the distinguishments that you have to understand. It's STC itself is not an AI. The AI was able to utilize the STC. Why am I shaking all of a sudden? I don't know. But shake. Torine not small, Torine always huge. Exactly. I was thinking of the Speranza and I got it kind of confused. Okay, let me go back. Move away again, chat. Let me just move away again from you. There we go. You can see again what I'm doing with this miniature. You're allowed to see once more the glory of my paintbrush and my capabilities of not using it. The Speranza has an advanced machine spirit and an STC, but I merged the two in my head. Ah, I see. Through our Lord, your Prince Incarnation, who lives and regains with you in the unity of the Holy Spirit, God of ever and ever. Not for long, well. A dwarf is still short close up, it is just perspective. I hate you. The standard template construct STC systems are artificial intelligence created during the dark age of technology. That is not correct. Where the heck is this info from? STCs are not an AI. So it's a Warhammer 40k lexicon. Okay, let me check. Let me check this because this doesn't sound correct at all. It's Bob Ross story time? Sure. So Warhammer 40k lexicon. Mexicanum, let's go. Has it been retconned? That makes no sense. Let me check. STC. I am right now checking this. Yeah, this is wrong. Where did they get information about this? Where is Warhammer 40? They fucking took it from Rogue Trader. Fuck off, that's wrong. The confusion from the SCC fragment that we had for today. No, this is bullshit. They are taking this lore from Rogue Trader, which is not. This is no. If they told me it is from like a book of some sorts, but not from freaking Rogue Trader. Come on, dude. Rogue Trader is not where you should be getting this info from. I think being Mechanicus, it's more better fate than being put into Dreadnought. Yes, 100% yes, of course. Of course. Okay, so let me see. Intact STS system is described as machine, a vast device made of brilliance. Wait, no, that's also wrong. These are some novels, so I will accept that, but that doesn't sound correct either. Hi, go. If Tori would try drawing with paint, no. In Warhammer 40k, an STC standard template construct is a highly advanced AI-driven computer database and blueprint system, but it was never said that it's an AI. Like, the AI have created it and the AI was able to work on it, but it was never said that it's AI, because if it was AI, Mechanicals wouldn't use it. It's Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, the first rule book of 40k. It says that it's just the Rogue Trader for me. 9. Yeah, for me it just says that it's Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, page 271. What the... Oh, it's the book War Rogue Trader, okay. But it's not gonna say... Yeah, it's not gonna say here what it's referencing as an... But this makes no sense. Then why are we even using STCs? Sure, the confusion is the whole versus fragments. Yeah, because fragments are just the blueprint. We cannot find intact STC almost at all. I think we maybe have found one, but that's not a... No, Votann doesn't use STCs. Votann uses their own AI computer that they have. It's not STC. It was never created by humans. Which Rogue Trader, the tabletop game or the video game by the same name? I think it was the book by the same name. Whole is AI, believe, and fragments are data storage. Because it's an AI, it's a system with an AI to handle the whole manufacturing process. Well, yeah, so it is a system, it's not an AI, that's what I mean. I feel like an SDC could produce an AI, but it isn't itself thinking. Doesn't Dan Abnett book touch on this? I forgot which. Like, I started making Corrupted Men of Iron or something like that. It's been a hot minute since I read the Warhammer book, to be honest. So yeah, the STCs were supposedly the fragments were blueprints of certain things. But this is also different because this is STC systems, which is something else. There we go. Okay, I see the confusion for James Norland. I see the confusion. This is not about an STC itself. The first paragraph that you are reading on top of this page is about an STC system, which is, yes, it was AI handling the STCs themselves. That's different. There we go. Okay, that makes more sense. While an STC itself is not the same as STC system, as I see. Hello there, Blank. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi, hi. Wouldn't be the first time that the Admech were hypercritical of the AI is minimal, but the only way to access the info. Oh yeah, I forgot all my lore. Ignore me. No worries. The Votann use the Votann. Yes, the Votann uses their own thing. So STC come in all shapes and sizes, with many not even being machines at all, but rather simple blueprints or pieces of fragmented digital data. Other are huge mechanical constructs that can hold an array of construction templates while directly producing working operational prototypes. STCs seem to have some degree of artificial intelligence, as the construct on Necromunda orchestrated a series of industrial sabotage actions against House Hera after they unwittingly launched a hacking attack against it. So yes, some of them may have some type of degree of artificial intelligence, but majority of them are just blueprints. There we go. I have explained it. I have found the actual explanation of what an STC is. Lutin has him in his video. 1 second, I'll fetch it. Do you have a source of the constructor part? Oh yeah, I would have to watch the Lutin video. I didn't because I'm scared of hearing what truth he has to say about it. I'm really, yeah. Also, welcome Brasantine. Happy to see you harding today. Hi. That's the only reason I didn't watch that video yet. One thing I'm happy for is a change in 11 for 40k is the new support keyword for characters. Now I get to play it. Love me, little squats. Awesome. Wait, I didn't grab any paint on that. Lols. Morning, Ryan. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi. Supports have to join units, but can be with a unit that has a leader. Oh, nice. I run out of ice cream float? No, grab more. Double check if they are playable. I think they are, but not sure. Games where I remembered Grey Knights are a thing? Lol. That is surprising considering it's Games Workshop, to be honest. Ave OMNISSIAH, to you this fine day. Hello there, Axel! Praise the OMNISSIAH indeed. So doctor units don't have to be alone with a unit? That's awesome. That is actually very nice. There, I have once more learned and taught. I'm happy. Tori still got it. Tori is still smart about Mechanicus stuff. Yuppie! Tori feels vindicated. Holy, the fucking video is 7 years old. Whoopsie! Which game would I start from as I want to begin with Warhammer 40k? What type of genre of games do you like, Echo? Is my first question always. Do you even remember half of facts and units? Watching trailer right now, first comments are immediate rock and stone. Yep. Am dead? Nah, you're fine. You're fine, don't worry about it. Tabletop or video game? I would presume video games, but that's an also good question, to be honest. Give us a genre and we can point at Warhammer game. Yep. Exactly. That's where I was getting. Tell us the genre you enjoy and we can tell you which game you can try. A lot. There are many games genres that I like, so it would be easier to say which ones I don't like. Sure, you can give us which ones you don't like. That also works. Because we have shooters, we have RPGs, we have RTS, we have a lot. I would say standard Space Marine 2 is good to start, or Space Marine 1, especially that now they remastered it. If you enjoy shooter games. And if you want to get into Warhammer 40k. For fantasy, I would say Total War Warhammer and Vermintide could be good. For 40k, if you like XCOM, then yeah, Chaos Gate. If you like turn-based, you have Mechanicus. RTS is the real-time strategy games. Warhammer has a lot of games, yes. That said, there are not as many good games. That is different conversation. Even against my modern feelings towards it nowadays, Vermintide is a great place to start any type of games, yes. Just don't ask for mobile, as that will be expensive. We don't talk about mobile. There is only one good mobile game that you can still get. Just to be clear, you ain't gonna learn lore from video games. Lore is a whole can of worm that there is not really a one surefire way to learn, but if you want to jump into action and get the feel of the universe, video games is great. I mean, you will learn a little bit lore. Like, I have learned a lot of lore from Total War Warhammer, to be honest. I have learned a lot of lore from Mechanicus, or I'm gonna be learning from Rogue Trader and stuff. You can learn a little bit of lore, but what I always tell people who want to get into Warhammer and they want to start with a video game, choose a video game that makes you interested, and whatever you like from that video game, whichever faction or a character, start researching about that. That's how I learned a lot of stuff, because I was watching things about Mechanicus and then it started to like slightly expand into other things because everything is intertwined. So let's say you play Space Marine 2 and you realize you kind of like Space Marine. You start learning about Space Marines and then you realize you like, I don't know, maybe you like Chaos, Space Marine Wars. So you go into Chaos and learn that, but it's intertwined with Imperium and everything else, so you learn about these two. As per usual, learn but verify, of course. Time to find some snacks. The majority of Warhammer games I have run across are on the worst side than good side of games. What you said about shooters and RPG? Shooters, probably Space Marine 1 and 2. There is now a remaster version of Space Marine 1. You can play that one. And that's for 40k. Rogue Trader is like Baldur's Gate, but Warhammer 40k, so you can grab that one if you like RPG games more. For fantasy, I would say Vermintide for the shooters. I don't know about RPG from fantasy, because I know there was a MMO, but that doesn't exist anymore. Not sure what else would be good from fantasy as an RPG. You can start tabletop as a video game with a tabletop simulator. I would not recommend for someone to start tabletop because it is complicated and it doesn't teach you lore almost at all. If you're interested in the lore, starting with a tabletop is not something I would recommend. Dawn of War, Age of Empires, Rise of Nations, Age of Mythology, The Scarlet, so on and so on. So RTS is all about base building and outrun your enemies. Sometimes, yes. Can depend on your taste too. I don't like Battle Sector, but people seem to enjoy it. Gladius is fun, but lesser known. Ooh, I want to try Gladius so badly. There is always on the table. I don't like Dark Tide, so I'm not gonna recommend it, but if you... I'm not gonna say too much because I don't want to go into this conversation again. If you like more like... I don't know how to put it. I don't like Dark Tide, but I am the one. Bolt Gun is also a good shooter, yeah. Otherwise, if you want to have a laugh, 100%, it's an awesome game. Still funny how the fanon for Deep Rock Galactic has shifted towards we are part of 40k and of the Photon. And afterwards you got a historical degree in the Warhammer 40k, and I don't have that. Tabletop has codexes that are primarily source of lore. Yeah, but codexes are difficult to read. They're not something that is easy. Hello there, Jude. I am situated in Europe. In Central Eastern Europe, yeah. Yeah, Gladius is like Civilization 40k. I really want to play that game. I have it on my library. Also, when you play tabletop... I don't know, when I played tabletop, I was not reading the codexes. I was just grabbing the stats for the units. So that's maybe that's just me, but I was not reading codexes to play it. I was grabbing the stats. Maybe that's just me though. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just weird. Thank you. Finally, someone that agrees that Darktide is not that good at all. Yeah, no, I'm not huge fan of Darktide. Not really. It's more on the mechanics of you and your opponents controlling your units live than based building. I think both. That's just you, Tori? Okay. Then I'm just weird. But I don't read codexes. I was just grabbing the stats to play the tabletop. I was not reading the codex. But I think a lot of people who are new to Warhammer would do that though. I really do feel like a lot of people who would just be getting into Warhammer tabletop would not necessarily go and read a whole codex of a faction. They would most likely take just the stats, no? Because they want to play. They don't want to now spend time on reading a whole book. Hello there, Minecrafty. Welcome. Happy to see you doing today. Why do I feel like I'm arguing with chat a lot today? I don't know. If that was the case, we wouldn't have lore enthusiasts like we have now. No, we do have lore enthusiasts, and I am a lore enthusiast, and I do believe a lot of people read them, but I feel like if you're a new player, that's not like your main priority. I might be wrong, of course, because I am probably a very weird new player into Warhammer. But I feel like if you want to play a tabletop, your focus is I want the stats for the units and I play it. I don't read the book. Sirid, we might be closer than you think. It doesn't matter. I am not looking to meet anyone. Also, Captain is my boyfriend, so I would rather you not be close to me. My first experience in the hobby was reading the Guard Codex, but I'm diagnosed autistic. Okay, that is a different story. I know of a lot of people that got into 40k through Emperor TTS. Yeah, I can understand that wholeheartedly, to be honest. I can see why. This is about the whole RTS versus RTT debate that I'll personally never understand. That's more of a side thing. RTS is mainly base building. Dawn of War 2 was, strictly speaking, a tactical RPG within the RTS genre. No, it's on the fact people think a base building RTS is given due to the battle mechanic. It can be a slippery slope. There are games that are good but not one's preference. Then there are games that are bad but enjoyable. People mistake enjoyment for quality. Oh yeah, definitely. Around 40k fandom is on spectrum to a degree. No, that is incorrect, Wagelic, in my opinion at least. Because I do not believe I'm in anywhere on the spectrum. I have never been anywhere diagnosed. I have zero things. So that's a very big generalization that I don't like. I really do not like when people say that. I'm sorry, I just don't like it. I don't agree with it and I don't like it. But when you compare even Vermintide and Darktide, the Wager, you can understand my point. Very possible. But people will always believe that if they enjoy something, that means it's a good quality, and it makes sense. Because if you're enjoying a game, you would believe that it's a good quality thing because, well, you enjoy it, right? So why would it be bad quality? So I can understand why people do that, and I do that too probably a lot of times. Spectrum doesn't have internet everywhere. What? Yeah, probably. I don't know what that has to do with anything. Lols. I think the reason why you don't read the lore in Codex depends on what you're looking for at the time. If you're looking to play the game, you will skip the lore. If you're looking into the game itself, most will read the lore. Oh, 100%. When I was trying to learn tabletop, I just completely forgot that Codexes has lore. Like, I just went into the website that has the stats and went to that. We could go into our guilty pleasure games, minus the Legend of Spyro series. Oh, Legend of Spyro is not awful. Well, I did play the remaster, like part of it, not all of it. It's not awful. It is... I don't know how to put it. It can be a little bit frustrating, but it's not bad, in my opinion. It's not awful, in my opinion. I've seen RTS in games which are like what? Wait, what? What do you mean? Hello there, Potato, welcome! Happy to see you harding today. Hi, hi! Drink? What do you mean drink? Since when potato is a drink? Did I miss something? I bet that played the game first kinda tripped and fell into the lore through the Torineesan Codex. Who's this Cryptman fellow? Yeah, that makes sense. I should probably read more codexes. I completely forget about them for some reason. But that's on me. I do forget. I do forget that codexes have stuff in them. That's on me. I grabbed too much black on my paintbrush. Okay. These black parts, in my opinion, are done, and I don't think we have more right now. As long as Inquisitor Draco was not your introduction into the series, you'll oracle on my book. I don't know who he is, so I'm good. Wanted to hop in quickly as I'm in the middle of the constructing greenhouse. No! Why you deconstruct the greenhouse? What about the plants, the veggies, the stuff? Don't do that! Okay, I require now a highlight, which I was using this one for my stuff because I'm relocating it at my village house. Okay, I will accept that. However, do know that I'm shad that you have to move it around. I have the brown, and I will mix it up with the black one so that we can make the darker color. Should be writing an essay, but it is too warm too, and I just wanna vibe. You know what? I get that. Absolutely, yes. I need this brown here. I am happy that all the essay writing is behind me. Gosh, that I hate it. Okay, let me try to add some shadows to those boys. I hate essays, dude. I hated anything that was like exams and frickin' homeworks. I just didn't like the concept itself. It was annoying. And I'm still of a thought that I didn't really... Like, it did teach me some stuff, but I still hated it. I still got a lot of essays to write. I am happy I do not. I'm done with schools on any level, and I'm not willing to come back. I had enough of school in my life. I'm good. Thank you very much. Amsterdam historical research paper, not going into much more detail because Google is always listening. Oh yeah, 100% it is. There we go. Let's like get this underneath here. There we go. One hell of a topic, definitely something, eh? This is a little bit darkish. I feel like I want more brown there. There we go. Can we like... Yeah, I could like my paint here. Thank you. There we go. Well, how is the greenhouse moving going then, Potato, since you started the topic? But enough rest for me. Time to unnerve the rest of the greenhouse. Have fun, folks. Catch you later. Catch you later, Potato. Thank you so much. Hope you don't. Hope you can succeed with the greenhouse and it goes well. I see that there's a whole debate in the Twitch chat right now about stuff. I'm gonna be building my own soon. Oh, that's awesome. I would love to have a greenhouse, but I'm living in an apartment, so that's not an option for me, unfortunately. But that is actually awesome. I'm happy for you, man. I really am. There is a YouTuber who makes a lot of cooking videos, and he has a whole like a whole garden. He has a lot of veggies, he has a lot of herbs growing there, fruits. He has chickens, he has mushrooms. I'm like, I want that. I would love to have that one day. Well, except chickens. I cannot have chickens. I would not be able to have chickens. Can the person the building a greenhouse send me their materials? Send me the materials. I don't think they can because they are just moving it around. So I would presume they are still needing the materials in general. Okay. I think we can't really add too much of shadows here, but that's okay. We're gonna add them to all the other brown parts that we have, and we have a lot of them. I missed that part, I guess? Yeah, no, they said that they're just moving it to a different location. They're not, like, getting rid of it completely, actually, so... I would assume the building parts are still kinda necessary. Okay, let's grab some more paint in here. Make the shadows. We're gonna be making highlights later, but we will be making them. I promise, chat, they will be highlights. But first, it's shadow time. Okay. We also need it on these pieces. There we go. I'm actually happy we made this dot of black outside, lol. I might have to make it a little bit less dark. I need a little bit more brown for this picture. There we go. So we can like kind of that's just like, I mean, I like the brown mixed up with black because I feel like it adds this griminess to a lot of things. So I like to use it in these specific models to desaturate them a little bit, but still keep it, still adding shadows and stuff. I don't do it with highlights and white though. I have learned my lesson and we are not doing that. We are not doing that. Okay. Also have these guys. This is the back leg, okay. Yeah. This is the back leg, so we're gonna do the line here, of course. In the between to make the shadows. Underneath, of course. The underneath must be nicely shadows as well. Do I have enough of black? Yes. Reactivate a little bit of it, it should be fine. Oh, why is this not nicely covered? Go. And this side, we're gonna be making some edge highlights. Hopefully that will also like elevate these parts nicely. That's what I did in the previous one and it really helped. This will be glued this way to... Which side is a good question, actually. Thank you for this time, Painted Steel. Welcome. Hi, it is. See you. How are you doing today? Hi. How do I glue you? I do not remember on which side you should go. Welcome. Hi, it is. See you. How are you doing today? Hi. I do not remember. And it's somewhat important for me right now. I have to know on which side to put the shadows. Warm and sleepy, but okay. How are you? I'm good. I am doing good. I am trying to figure out right now. Where does this guy go? Because I kind of want to put shadows on it, but depending on which direction it is facing on the model is where the shadows would go. So I kind of have to figure it out now. Does it go closer to the end? It might be, actually. But if I remember correctly on this model... Okay, so it was going this way on the model. Like... Okay, so I feel like... Let me check it again. Okay, so I feel like this one will be going this way on the model somewhere. Although it is a little bit different, but it still has to go at the angle, and it doesn't really fit here. Whoopsie. This model, by the way, look how wobbly this guy is. Like, this scares me every time I'm doing anything on this guy. It really does. It really scares me every time because sometimes even like putting anything with a brush is like making it wobble and I'm just so scared that I'm gonna break it eventually. Which way are you going? Okay, so I feel like you're going this way. right? That would make sense for you to go like somewhere this way. Question is... No, it doesn't really fit anywhere here. Oh, you're going this way, aren't ya? Okay, I see. Okay. So the sword goes forward. Found it. It's good, little Mechanicus doggy. He's a good little Mechanicus doggy. Yes, he is. Okay, I found the way that it goes. Perfect. Now we can shadow it up, and of course add highlights too. As I said, warm and sleepy. Yeah, that is not fun, dude. I actually don't know how warm it is here. I would have to check. I'm hoping that the next week at Dokkum it'll be warm, because my outfits that I came up with are kind of like more summery outfits, so I'm really kind of hoping that it's gonna be warm. Because I don't really have like good warmish outfits for that would fit nicely. -24 degrees Celsius were here today, which is okay. Yeah, 24 is still okay, to be honest. It's not the worst. I'm gonna check here actually. Let me see. In a way the chat can't see, because we don't want chat to see. Theoretically, a little bit above 20. Which I don't feel just yet, because my streaming PC is not overheating yet. So I don't feel it yet. But I probably will feel it somewhat soon. I'm guessing Netherlands, where the Dokkum is. No, the Dokkum is in the. I didn't check how it's gonna be in Dokkum. I can check. Give me a second. Can I add a new location? Oh no, it is! Wait, no, that's not that. Why did you not find what I'm looking for? Is it because of the little, like, thingies above it? Yeah. We need this one. Yeah, it's in Düsseldorf in the Germany. Let's see. What's the weather? Oh my gosh, it's 28 degrees there right now. How much is it's gonna be next week, Friday? Yeah, it feels like it's 31 there. Oh my goodness. Can I see the next week? I don't think I can see the next week. I think I see only this week. But this week was very hot there. Yeah, it's 29, up to 29 degrees this week. My goodness. That's hot. That is hot. I would love to see next week, but I don't think I can. So I'm gonna just have to keep an eye on it. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to keep an eye on it, but that is definitely something. Okay. I'm happy though, because again, my outfits are summery, so I am happy that it's gonna be hot there, because that means I can wear them without worrying of being cold or anything. yeah, I'm wait, not this one. I need this one. We're making a line for the shadows here. I'm living in 38 daily. Oof, I'm sorry. Why do I not have enough paint on my brush? You probably have AC. We will have AC because yeah, we have to. Okay. Okay, I think we can start on highlights. I believe it has the time for highlights now. Which I feel like I prefer making highlights over shadows. It's more fun for me. More fun to make highlights than shadows. Okay, let's do this. Time to edge highlight. Yuppie! Who doesn't love some edge highlighting? No, that's gonna be too much paint on my... I need a better tip for this. Hello there, Romful. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Hi, hi. I'll do my best to make the edge highlights this time a little bit thinner. I don't think I'm gonna succeed though. But I shall try. Why there is red on my brown? I'm gonna have to fix that. Okay, nice. No, my paint dried up. Damn it. This is one of my biggest troubles whenever the paint just dries up on the tip of my brush. It's like, why? I require my things. Alright, time for me to go now. Good luck with the edging. I pray to the null gods that it doesn't spill. Oh my goodness. Hope it works for you, man. No Isle is something I do not wish to touch in any capacity, man. It just scares me. I'm also gonna have to dry brush these as well, but that'll come later. Dry brushing goes last. Actually, should I first dry brush and then edge highlight? Let me check how I did it last time. I don't remember. But I should probably do that first, to be honest. Let me grab my dry brushing brush. Null 9 is top G. I am kind of like... I feel like it is complicated. And I just kind of don't really want to dive into it. Like, I am happy with my paints as they are, to be honest. Like, I am happy with just having the basic acrylic paints. I don't feel the need for known oils for myself. Especially that they're not really easy to work with, and that's what kind of worries me the most, to be honest. I'm hoping that this brush is not too big for this, because I hope that I can do this. There. I brush you. Okay, for that one I need the other one. I need this brush for that one. I also have to dry brush the capes, but that I'm gonna do later. Because for that I need like light red to make like pinkish out of it. Too much. Try to distribute a little bit. There we go. There we go. I feel like you need more. There we go. Dry brush and everything. And I have to make sure that I don't like add too much, because I've had this happen when I had just too much paint on my brush and it would like blob instead of make the nice dry brushing weathering effect. But at the same time it's so hard to like choose how much paint you should have for dry brushing. You never know when it's gonna be enough. Bop! No! My music! Don't worry, you're painting just fine. You do it really, really good. Thank you. I am trying. I don't feel like today I am doing a very good job for some reason. Like, it doesn't feel right for some reason. I'm not certain why. Maybe it's just, you know, sometimes an imposter syndrome hits and you're just feeling like something doesn't go the way that you would expect it to. You're like, this is not what I wanted. Okay. Yes, we definitely dry brush this one. Because that's what we gotta do. Go. We gotta dry brush everything. Oh no, I don't dry brush everything. That is a lie. That is a lie and a half. We don't dry brush the pants. The pants do not require dry brushing. I would like, however, this a little bit. At least. I feel sorry for the enemy server on my game. Whoops. No! That's way too much. No. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm gonna have to get rid of that. Okay. Oh, cool. It's fine. Yeah, okay. Okay. We're gonna have to fix that. Ay, ay, ay. How have you been building painting minis? Starting this year. From this year... January, basically, is when I started. Rebattling and our server needs control of their main structure for 2.5 hours and we win. They have 11 minutes and they have 1 hour already. Oof. Back to edge highlighting. Ooh, this is way too thin out for edge highlighting. Someone said oil, lore of metal? No! No. That's not that type of oil. That's not that type of oil. Okay. But outbreak. Okay, since there is an outbreak, I'm just gonna be right back really quick. Don't mind me. Okay, I'm back. Actually, do you guys want a cat cam? Because Dahlia is sleeping literally right next to the bed. I'm not right next to the frickin' desk. So technically, I could probably move the secondary camera into the cat bed that is right next to the desk. Because I think the wire would be long enough for that, most likely. So I could throw a cat on the stream. I could do that. Hello there, Aaron. I just sat down, so my posture is perfect. There's nothing wrong with it right now. Thank you so much for the posture check, though. I appreciate it. Why you no paint? I require you to paint. Thank you for the hot bats. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh yeah, the ads did finish. Perfect. I didn't even check. That's on me. Man, this is a very thick edge highlight. My goodness. Oh, thank you for the stretch. I'm gonna stretch in a moment because this paint really dries up very quickly, though. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about this edge. I think I forgot about it here too. Yeah. There we go. Give me my mouse. Thank you. There. Yep. Okay, the paintbrush is dry. Now I can stretch. Now I can stretch. That's fine. There we go. Thank you for the stretch. I appreciate it. Chat, do you want a cat cam? Do you want Dahlia on the camera? Is the question. Oh no, I don't worry. I should be definitely stretching more during streams. I completely forget about that. This is fine. Let's grab some paint. Yes, I see one yes. Who would say no to a cat cam? This was part of this battle. We won all turrets. Oof. So we have 3 yeses. 4 yeses. Okay, we have yes to a cat cam. Okay, I can set it up. Should be able to set it up with the secondary camera. I think the wire will reach. Hello there, Spydrick. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. No, just to prove you wrong? Wow. Just to argue. There's this one guy who says no to a cat cam. Well, guys, sorry, there is 4 yeses, but there is 1 no, so I guess there is no cat cam. We're gonna listen to that one person who says no and ignore everybody else who said yes. Sorry, guys. You can be angry at that one guy. You can blame them. Dollar Xawero, welcome! Happy to see you. Long time no see. How are you doing today? Wait, yes? Who did and made that guy Cat King? Oh, lol. Long time no see. How have you been? No, I'm gonna set it up in a moment. I'm just trying to do that highlights here really quick. It's going not ideally, but it's okay. I mean, fine. I'm glad to hear you're fine. Currently sending an exterminatus in his direction. You know what? A fair response. Okay, give me a second. To set it up, I do have to hide it for a moment, just in case. So let me move this. Oh yeah. Take this away. We don't need the paper anymore here either, in that case. This guy is just my reference. Wait, are these wires? No, okay, they are not. In any way, tangled. Need to turn it. The wire is on the wrong side. Okay. Yeah, the wire will be like that. Okay, let me just see so I can set it up properly. Yeah, you can sleep. Give me a moment as I try to set it up. The cat comes back. There you go. I think this should be good. I think this should be good. There you go. I set it up. I've been doing some work mainly related to drones. I see, I see. Currently sending an external... I appreciate the heat. I don't know. I don't know if you should appreciate the heat from Exterminatus, but sure. There we go. You'll have Dahlia happily sleeping. Being happy on the pillow that, by the way, was gifted by chat. So not only is she sleeping happily, she's also sleeping on the pillow that was gifted by chat. And she loves this pillow. It's one of her favorite spots to sleep. She actually does sleep on it a lot. So yeah. Chat has gifted the pillow to Dahlia, basically. 10 out of 10 sleep cat loaf? Yeah. Well, it's not a loaf. It's a cinnamon roll, but yes. She is definitely happily sleeping. It is a little bit warmer, so it makes sense that they are sleepy right now. Touché? Yes. Little demon being cute. Snowstringers, you are now bred? How dare you? How dare you? She's not a bread. She's love. And a little troublemaker, but it's a different story. That is a different story. Her cuteness has been created so she can make troubles and try to lie to you of being too cute to be angry at her. Which is not true. You can be angry at her. She's just trying to use her cuteness as a weapon. trash goblin? Yes. 100% a trash goblin. She's 100% effective weapon. Yes, very effective. But not on us anymore. Like, we do get angry at her sometimes. Only sometimes though, but she is a cutie patootie. And we do get back at her by cuddling her and loving her, which she sometimes accepts, sometimes gets a little bit agitated from, but depends on her mood. She's a typical woman, as I like to laugh, because every time she's hungry, it has to be everybody else's problem that she is hungry. It doesn't matter, like, that she is hungry. Everyone else has to experience her anger about it. And she's the only one who does that in the household. Out of my 3 cats, she's the only one who gets very angry whenever she's hungry. Little goblin. She be a little goblin. Oh, I didn't dry brush these. True. I should probably do that. I also didn't put shadows on this one. Which is a mistake. Considering I'm dry brushing before putting shadows, which is not the best. It's fine though. Is fine. I'm almost certain that if we made videos on like Instagram with our cats, they would get more popular than me. I am almost certain about that. I can just see the fame in their little faces. It's destined to be, they're meant to be famous. Gosh darn it, why there's so much fur everywhere? No, stop it, I don't need fur on my brushes. Ay, I'm sorry. Okay, give me these little thingies that I didn't shadow for some reason. Bless you, thank you! Okay, and time to edge highlight these as well, and we're gonna be done with edge highlighting these thingies. I'm gonna have to fix the strap that I messed up here, but that's fine. Gonna do it in a moment. I'ma do it in a moment. Actually, I wanted to ask, because there is the new Space Marine 2 update, and I heard that it's good, but I don't know what exactly is within the update. Like, I know that they added the skin for the Iron Warriors and stuff, but I also know that they were reworking, I think, Siege, right? And I wanted to know what they changed there, because I heard that people are having lots of fun with it. But I don't know what exactly was changed, to be completely honest, and I was just wondering. If anyone in chat was playing it lately and knows, because I saw some conversation about it, but I didn't read all of it, so I got only like little pieces of information here and there, basically, instead of the full like info. There we go, and this one too. Why do you not know paint now? I didn't check yet. I think I saw someone in Discord mentioning that they played it and they are having a blast with it. So I was just wondering if someone in chat has any info about it. I need more water in my paintbrush. There we go. This bit does not really highlight it very well. Okay. I don't think we can do much more. It's time to dry brush the... Oh no, it's not time to dry brush yet. It's time to... grab some of the brown. Just clean brown without the black. To fix the dry brushing that I attempted here and messed up. There we go. And I can actually edge highlight a little bit on these belts too, to be honest. And I can like definitely add some paint here. Sure. Okay. Now it's time to dry brush the coats and stuff. Now would be the time for that. Although I do really feel like I didn't add enough highlighting to the front of this guy. I feel like he needs a little bit more to pop nicely, like what I did with the previous one. Yep, there we go. And we should do the same here, because I feel like it could use a little bit more of that highlight to actually pop a little bit stronger. Instead of being literally like a very delicate one, which is fine, but I like when it like pops a little bit out. It makes it a little bit more visible that there is a highlight there. I like high contrast highlights so that actually you can see that there is something done there. Okay, I need clean white now. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Okay, Dahlia still be sleeping happily. We didn't wake up Dahlia, that's good. You're a bunny. Does that make Captain a air or a fox? Air, if anything. Why a fox? Why would it make Captain a fox? Although Captain is Captain. Captain is none of those. But why would it make Captain a fox is my question. We're not fairies? Yeah, we're not. 100% no. I may have grabbed a little bit too big of a splodge of white, but it's fine. Yeah, no, we are not fairies in any way. I will always stand by it. We are not fairies. I'm just into anime. But I'm not a fairy in any way. I don't enjoy that thing at all. And please never say that I am, because that is just... Well, if it's jokes and hee hee haha, that's fine, but do not, like, believe that. I am not a fairy in any capacity. Fiery? Why would you be fiery? Nah, I'm not. Don't worry about it. That's the point, I'm not. That's what I need. I'm not fiery, no fairy. None of these two. Okay, there we go. It makes her furious? Yes, it does. I do not. It's just a joke. Foxes are seen as sly and cunning little buggers, while heirs headstrong. Oh, I see. Hi, Dahlia. You're... No? Back to sleep? Okay. Back to sleep. She has chosen to go back to slumber. She, like, looked up. She's like, something happened there. I don't care. I go back sleep. Little bugger. This is one sad battle. Now their buffs are gone. They can't take anything, and our own faction are fighting each other just to get points. I see. It happens. I really hope I can play some Deadlock today after recording. The plan is that I'm gonna stream. After the stream, Captain will be making dinner and I will be recording. That's my plan, though. That is my plan. Yeah. I want to record like at least 2 hours today. Whoopsie. I would like to record at least 2 hours. That's what I would like to achieve today. I did record on Thursday like an hour, but I wanted to record more on Thursday, so I'm a little bit sad that I didn't. But it is true that I was very tired on Thursday, so yeah. Okay. Is it time to work on metallics or on the little cubes? I think we're gonna work on the little cubes. Kitty come, yes! I decided that since Dahlia is sleeping right next to me, we can as well just show you guys Dahlia. Here's on the path to be Clipper Bad Bunny. Yeah. And finally done with yard work. Made a grow box for cucumbers, uprooted all the blackberries, waterproofed a launcher my dad built, and harvested 5 kilograms of mint. Damn, that is a very productive time. Good job. That is awesome. That is absolutely awesome. I'm very happy to hear that you were able to do all of that. I feel like it might be kind of time to do the little tubes. Fortunately, we don't have too many of them, to be honest. The backpack will be mostly... Oh, we have still things to do on the backpack, true. I wouldn't say no to a kitty cam as well. I'm happy to hear that. She's a cutie. She's a cutie. And since she's just sleeping there, you know, why not? She's an adorable goober in the end. Where is the purity seal? Mint and blackberry are very hard plants. I don't like mint as a like taste of it, like as a drink. But I do love chocolate, mint chocolate, not cookies. But I love the mint chocolate ice cream and chocolate with mint filling. Those I love. The mint just grew on its own in my backyard. Damn. My mom is picking up some fresh stuff from her backyard too that is just growing there for no absolute reason. She is happy. I have to literally destroy it every year. There is so much. Oh my goodness. Isn't as hard as Nokia, but lols. Captain likes mint, yeah. I should mix some into my drinks? Probably, yes, actually. But we don't have fresh mint. We only have the, like, dried up mint for drinking, for making a tea out of it. I mean, I think we might have actually have dried mint, like the leaves one that we bought, like the fresh one once. For a dinner. We have like a lot of herbs that I needed for a dinner and they're just now dried on the kitchen window sill, just sitting there. Not fresh anymore, not growing anymore, just veg. Unfortunately, they die very quickly, and I don't have space for like a mini glass house for them. Because I saw those and I was like, oh, I would love one, and I realized I don't have space to put it anywhere. Unfortunately, so no frickin' herbs for me. Okay. How much? Oh yeah, I realized we have some black to paint on these pins that we never did. I don't know how. I think I'm gonna just make this dark. Southern Northern Sales, welcome. Happy to see you harding the dark metallic. Men, blackberries and raspberries are super enduring plants, like one step down from dandelions, which make a nice tea actually. Oh yeah, I heard that dandelions make nice tea, but I've never tried it myself. How are you doing, Northern Sales? Hope you're having a nice weekend. Hope you're having a good time. Hello there, Graspin for Ginger. Welcome, happy to see you harding today. Hi, hi. I have to move myself a little bit closer to you guys. That was interesting. The other side has given up. I mean, makes sense, to be honest. Got paid because I took a lot of overtime, so now on my way to the LGS, finally buy some more Iron Warriors to finish my 2k point army I have planned. Let's go! I'm happy to hear that. Hope they will have all the boxes that you want to buy. I really do hope so. I probably have some local games shop, but I just order stuff online. It's easier for me. And then full glory of cat cam and Tori painting? Yes. Yes, you do. Have you played Space Marine 2 with the new update? Yeah, have you do that? Real Franco, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, raiders! My name is Torineesan. Today we're painting some miniatures and hope you had fun! What were you doing today? Hope you had a good stream. Hope you enjoyed. Oh, Miku! Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage! How was it? Did you get any full combos? I hope you did. Where is the second hand? Here. I do both, but I'm also very stubborn, and if I do order online, I only order from the official store. Interesting choice. Unfortunately not. Ah, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. I am sorry to hear that. Since we have orange, I could technically put orange somewhere. So I made the front tubes blue, which we're gonna do again because we want to keep it somewhat consistent across the boys. I need a little bit more gray here, to be honest. Hello? Hello there, Robert. Korea, welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. I have not played Space Marine 2 in general because I just ain't interested in also very much lore elitist, so I'm worried Space Marine 2 is just some non-canon bullshit. It actually isn't, to be honest. Space Marine 2 is respecting the canon pretty well. As far as I know, at least. I didn't saw many people complaining that it doesn't. Yeah, Titus is right now part of the canon, and he has a tabletop miniature at this point, so yeah. It's alright, how about you? I'm doing well. We're painting this guy up and we're trying to do good progress. I am checking on the colors. So these I made gray, okay. And these are made different colors like green and stuff. And this one is yellow, okay. Probably due to its massive popularity, they are trying to use him as an anchor for new people, yes. That is absolutely correct, but it's still something that is a thing now, so... It is part of the lore at this point, no matter how you look at it. That's good, awesome colors, thank you! We're on our way to, like... Not finish this guy, but to do a good progress today. For sure. Like, I'm very much strict on what I play, read Warhammer-wise. Like, I am extremely angry at Games Workshop at the moment when they decided to wreck on 40 years of lore. Oh, I can understand that, of course. I can 100% understand being angry. I think a lot of people are at a lot of retcons that Games Workshop is making. So, yeah. Can't wait until they explain how is Malum Kado from Bolt Gun so powerful. Tori grew up already? I always was grown up. Are these for competition? These? No. These are just for my enjoyment of painting. The competition piece was the previous miniature. The Arc Revenant was for the competition. These are just as a fun little project for myself to have good time with. These are not a competition pieces. Like this one would be if I didn't finish the Arc Revenant in time. But because I did finish him in time, I don't have to worry about it. I just finished my breakfast, my pancakes. Oh, pancakes are so good. I would love pancakes. Thought so? Even though I've never played Space Marine 2, I'm realistically going nuts like Taylor Swift, fangirl nuts for Dawn of War. Hurry up, goddammit. I see. I mean, I am happy for you, to be honest. You're excited for something, and that's awesome. The thing that I am hoping for is that it's gonna be good, and you're gonna be enjoying a lot of it once it comes out. Oh, there... Oh, hi, Daryl and Franco. You're saying hi again? Hi. Okay, there is another pipe like this. As this one, right? What? No! Gosh darn it. Yes. Oh wait, I forgot there is no daily check-in rewards? No. In here, not really. The daily check-in reward for you is, I guess, the stream streak that you can have from Twitch, but I myself don't do those. I don't do like a reward for daily check-ins. I should think about what I want for tea. Is there a button equals super cool and lore-friendly? Female, I'm discussing heretical and nonsensical? I agree. I agree, but don't clip it and don't say it on Twitter because I'm gonna get cancelled for believing so, you know. I have to play along as if I am not very angry at that because, yeah. I have some hope that Dawn of War 4 is just a Dawn of War 1 remaster with Dawn of War 3 graphics update. I feel like it is going that direction. I honestly don't care about streaks because of my busy life. I'm thinking something light blue to the heat. Okay. I'm going to hop off for now. Have a good stream. No problem. Thank you so much for the raid and I hope you have a nice rest. Thank you. Salad pasta sounds awesome, to be honest. I am on a happy train of overnight oats for my lunches during the work weeks right now. Work days. It is cool. I'm very happy with them. Maybe prawn pasta salad. That is expensive, but yeah, go for it. Like, I, generally speaking, Dawn of War 4 though needs to add chaos in game. I need my T-Zones as a playable faction. Although Corns though looks extremely fun. Mixing the oats up, or do you batch make the same oats? I'm mixing the oats up because I like variety, so I am not a huge fan of having just one thing throughout a week. So I'm making different things. Like, the base is the same, but I add different toppings and stuff. I have few recipes that I go. Also, welcome Tihaji, so happy to see her ding today. Hi. Oh, wow, good on you. Yeah, it is not very difficult, actually. Like, it takes me approximately 20-30 minutes, depending on the recipe, to create the oats for the next day. It, like, really doesn't take me that much time. I found some recipes on YouTube, and they are very nice. I enjoyed basically every single one of them so far, so I am pretty happy with that. And I also have I have few ideas for my own recipes as well, what I can do. How are you? I'm good too. We are doing a good progress on this boy, so I'm happy on that. I am definitely happy on that. Are the back ones also gray? Yes, okay, so let's color them as well. And the underneath one is yellow. Okay. Okay. I will try some of the recipes I sent. Not yet, but I did remember about them silence. I remembered about them last week. And I will be trying them out. Maybe next week I could grab 1 or 2 of the recipes that you threw in. Because I remembered that you sent them. I was like, wait a second, we have recipes to check out from the server. And I was like, I should have checked them, actually. So I'm gonna do that. Hello, Jotun Heart. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Yes, this is a Torty baby. She's an adorable little creature. I don't have a calico. I have a ginger boy and the fluffy white boy, but they're... The fluffy white boy is too far away to show. And I think the ginger boy is in a different room, so also cannot show him right now on this camera, at least. Looking forward to your reviews. We'll let you know. We'll let you know. If it isn't obvious, Dawn of War is my favorite RTS game. Ever made only game that comes close to it is Age of Empires. Tori played Dawn of War 2 on stream. Might try Dawn of War 1 before 4. I'm blind as fuck, so I can't see we painting Nids or Mechanicus. We're painting Mechanicus. I am not a Nid girl. I am a Mechanicus girl. I don't have Nids, and I'm not huge on Nids. They're fine, but they are not really interesting to me. I have Mechanicus, and I'm after the combat patrol of Mechanicus, which we are getting very close to being finished with. We're gonna get into Thousand Suns combat patrol, which I also have. But that's gonna be... this is... I have 1 more of these to do after this one, and I have 5 more because those are flying boys, but I think flying boys will be faster because these guys have just a lot of details while the flying boys have less. And then we have the tech priest to do from the box too, which I don't know how we're gonna do, but we're gonna do it. I thought tortoise shells were a subspecies of calico. I don't know, to be completely honest. I don't think so, but maybe you are correct on that one. I never heard of it, so I don't know. Number 1 is hands down the best one of the trilogy, especially if you have the mod that adds some other legions as playable factions. We'll see if I can try out Dawn of War 1 before Dawn of War 4 gets out, but we'll see. For now, I am trying the Chaos Gate and... yeah, Chaos Gate. You don't have to speed paint them, just take your time, Tori. Oh no, I don't like speed painting, actually. I know some speed painting techniques, I don't like them. I don't like how they turn out. I prefer to spend my time on the miniature and have fun with it. I know that I could like use speed paints to shadow a lot of things. I choose to do it by hand by mixing paints and just making them myself. Thank you for the hoodie, I appreciate it.
Drink water. Become.
Thank you for the hydrate. Give me a second. My coffee is almost finished, by the way. Correction, my coffee is gone. Can't wait to see you paint Thousand Suns, Scrap, Occult, Terminators are hands down my favorite unit to paint. I just love their design and especially painting Kofesh weapon. Which one are they? You have to like explain to me how they look like because I don't think I'm gonna understand just by name. Speed painting, dips model in paint bucket. Oh boy. I realized that I have to grab more brown for certain port. We need more drink for Tori, don't worry about it. We fought them in Space Marine 2, the big bulky dual swords marines.
Drink
Oh,
water.
these guys.
Become.
As I said, my knee, I don't have anything to drink and I wouldn't drink anyways because I just drank. Okay, so that is done. And I need the brown. That broke. I don't know why it keeps breaking, to be honest. I can try refreshing it, but I don't think it'll do much. Sound alerts. Refresh cache. I don't think it'll do anything, but there, maybe it'll do. I know I'm just messing with you. Also, I like the moist sound, of course. Are the big bulky terminators that use bolters and coppish swords. I like the flying demons, guys. Those are fun. Hello there, Chunky Beaver. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Just realized I was meant to go to the shop and buy some free little bottle of Pepsi. Lol. I'm actually happy because with the overnight oats, I also, I went out in the internet to buy more because I bought only 500 grams because I wanted to test things out. I didn't know if we're gonna stick with it. Will I like it? Will I like the idea? How long it'll take for me? And will I even like the texture of it and food? So I bought only 500 grams. But I went ahead and now I've bought much more in the internet. So I bought 10 kilograms because I wanted to save on shipping, because if I bought only 5 kilo packaged, one of them, I have to pay for shipping, but after buying 2 of them, I don't have to pay for shipping. I'm not real, I'm only in your head. I don't think that's true. Welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. So we will have next week around 10 kilo of oats in my household to use up for the lunches. That will be... We will have to buy a lot of Greek yogurt for them. I'll buy them tomorrow when I get my mystery bag. Oats can be nice. They are actually the recipes that I found are very nice. I really like them. They're very tasty, and I am full for the whole day after eating them, so I'm happy with them. For me, they're lunch. For Captain, they're more of breakfast or snack after the day, to be honest. But still. For me, they are perfect for lunch, and I don't have to worry about buying or anything with the lunch, so I'm happy. Can I be bothered to make the salad or just buy a pre-made one? I don't know that. Okay, so that is that. We need some blue and yellow now, and green, but not much. On the tabletop, they're one of T-Zone's strongest units. Thousand Stones in general sadly aren't great. Magnus Scarab, Terminators, and normal Rubric Marines are the only units holding the army together. Most of their units' data sheets really aren't great, which is extremely upsetting. I hope to God 11th edition actually buffs their units and makes them better, because they kinda need it. I don't care that much about tabletop because I'm not painting for tabletop. I'm painting for the fact that I like the looks of something. So if something has a cool design, I'm happy. That's kinda how it goes for me. How light did I make it? I don't think super light. Okay. And I made some of them darker with highlights. Okay. Hello there, Misha for Forts. Thank you so much for the hat. Thank you. Welcome. Happy to see her ding today. Hello there. I made myself an own strawberry yogurt. I'm gonna eat it now. Nice. I have stracciatella yogurt at home, and I have homemade by me strawberry jam. It's very good. It's extremely tasty, and I love it. My apologies for yapping. No, don't worry. Please do yap away. I'm happy to hear about the tabletop. I am just letting you know that I don't necessarily care for how good the stats of a certain unit are, purely because I am painting for my own enjoyment and not for an army. Because I just don't think I would ever use it as an army anyways. Just because I don't think I will go out and play Warhammer in my local area. Mostly because I don't even know if there would be people. That's A, and B... Ew, people. I want to make Etchen mess, but the cost isn't worth it at the moment. I do not know what that is. There we go. We will need the darker blue anyways, but it's fine. Oh yeah, I just realized that there is one more piece here. Okay. Hello there, Hokum, welcome, happy to see you harding today. I would like to try it to someday. What is it? Let me enlighten you, please. Please do enlighten me what that is. I have never heard of it, I want to know. You're talking about food, and I want to know anything about food that is possible to know. Oh yeah, I also have to paint the skull. I forgot about it, and I have the color for it taken out. I'm trying to like do all of the colors that I have to without going into metallics first. I'll continue to yap. I'm extremely big into the tabletop. I've been playing it for almost 2 decades now, and I'm very passionate in it. Yeah, go ahead. Good night. I want to say that the cat can made me go to bed, but I also worked last night. No worries. Sleep well, rest well. Hope you have a nice rest. Strawberries with meringue and cream. Whipped cream plus meringue, berries, probably strawberries. What is the second word? What does that mean? Enlighten me on the meaning of the second word, please. What is that? Hello there, Rocket. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. How is it going? I think it's going pretty well. A kind of cream? A kind of cream, okay. Also, yes, go buy, guys, your miniatures at Zephyr. He's gonna be happy if you purchase stuff. If you're in USA. If you're not, then I'm sorry. Meringue, meringue, it's pronounced, okay. So it's some type of cream, okay. Noted. Okay, these are done. The middle one, I did what? Just... Okay, I did just the metallics for it. Okay. What do I need? I need some green and some yellow, but not much of either. And I need the darker blue as well. I'm gonna be using it for some stuff, but not much either. I'll show you in Discord as it's a sugar product from France. Okay. Participated in a couple events, tournaments also, although the past changes in the rules have been kind of pissing me off. That sucks. I think you're also gonna extremely love painting Magnus the Red. His model is beautiful and can come up some beautiful combinations. Magnus the Red, which faction is he from? Is a light airy foam made by whipping egg whites and sugar. Oh, okay, I know what it kind of is. Okay. Okay. He is the big red Primarch of the Thousand Sons. Oh, okay. We have run out of this music. Let me see what YouTube proposes here. Tori is not great with names? No. I am absolutely not great with names. I'm sorry. I kind of... do we have, like... what OSTs do we have here? It's lovely, annoying to make. Yeah, I can understand that. Let's grab this one, because why not? Okay, I need some... green... I want to see how much diversity I did with the colors on these. Okay, so I made them just blue and green. Okay. That's fine. And just eat them by the boxes of Nez, I see. He's overall an amazing character and has such a traumatic story, but most people meme on him as the guy who was told to do nothing and did nothing wrong. Primarch, I see. Dot. We don't need much of this one. And we need a little bit of green as well. Oh, I'm sorry for the ad break on Twitch. I didn't notice that it's running. I'm so sorry. There we go. We will need yellow too, but that's for a later endeavor. On paper, also, he's one of, if not the strongest psyker in the galaxy, only trapped by the Emperor himself, but Games Workshop is like, nope, he sucks. Of course, Games Workshop is like, nope, he sucks. Why am I not surprised? Wait, this is way too thick of a tip. I'm not gonna be able to, like, do this whatsoever. It's annoying as if you got a slightly off, it ruins the whole thing. Oh, gosh. I would be scared to do it in that case. Okay, I gotta be careful here. To not ruin the black parts. But to try and nicely color the parts that I want to. Magnus the Red, you mean? Yes. Nerd moment, sorry. No, I love being educated about lore that I don't know about because I was not really getting into Thousand Sons just yet. Which I should have because I need some podcasts for my crocheting sessions whenever I am like trying to relax. So I should definitely like grab some Thousand Sons lore for that. If you have a cake mixer, you should be fine. I sadly don't, so it's yeah. Oh, I have a whole like kitchen aid robot, so I will be fine. It was a gift from my... No! Nah! I'm sorry. From my parents for Christmas. So I'm gonna be fine. He's absolutely the best psyker and one of the strongest. Am I doing it by hand once just so you know the pain? No. I don't want to know the pain. I don't want to know the pain. I want to be happy. Hand mixers help, but not as much as cake mixers. No, I have a full-on cake mixer. Well, it can do more things than just mix cakes, because I have it can cut things for me, it can mix things for me, it can do a lot of things for me. It might be a little bit too much water on my paintbrush. Mayo is similar? Yes. I do know that a lot of people on the YouTube says mayo is not very difficult to make, and I'm like, maybe, but I just don't want to spend time on it, to be honest. Like, I believe them that it's just oil and eggs mixed together with some salt and vinegar. That's fine. But I'm like, I just don't want to bother with it, kind of thing. Like, I do a lot of things myself. Like, I cook, I make sauces myself and stuff like that. But, like, if I am to add mayo to the mix of making it and then making everything by myself, I'm like, nah. Hello there, Celeste. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Trickle Plow, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name's Torineesan, and today we're painting some miniatures. We're painting some Admech from Warhammer 40k. Gunpla tickles? No tickles! I don't agree to tickles! No, we're all out of Gunpla tickle. No! Okay, can I have some Gunpla, please? Mini painting? Yeah, we are doing mini painting right now. We are doing some mini painting right now. Flimnut, Dudada, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. How was your miniature? How was your Gunpla going? Magnus, is nothing wrong. The writers did, though. Do not break my psychic barrier, Magnus. That sign can't stop me because I can't read. Ayo. I'm slowly getting more into mini painting, but I do all sorts of plastic model stuff. That's awesome. I got into mini painting just this year, so I am slowly getting into it too. It is, yeah. I do Warhammer too. Let's go! Punk has a great video about Thousand Suns. I have to watch it. Dark Angels, let's go. We're doing Mechanicus. We did our Revenant from Fantasy. And we're gonna be doing Thousand Suns after Mechanicus. We do have Belisarius Call to do, and I am scared of that guy. Because my goodness. Because my goodness, am I worried that I'm not gonna be doing good with Belisarius Call. Sylvaneth, yes. I love Sylvaneth. Sylvaneth is beautiful. Mixing by hand for Mira is hard as you need the correct texture and such, which is easier to make with machines. Yeah, makes sense. I don't have the wallet from Warhammer, so I currently paint a lot of D&D minis. That is awesome. I love fantasy miniatures, so don't feel bad about it. I genuinely love fantasy miniatures and I love D&D. I don't have any D&D miniatures, but yeah. Hello, Tyrannid Nibbles. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. I do Tyrannid Space Marines, Space Shark chapter right now. Awesome. Let's go. Pickle Pla, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Up in your stay. Hi, hi. So we have this guy who is finished. I have finished this guy. He is currently my base to finish the other two guys that I'm doing to know which colors I used where. So yeah, but this guy is the one that we have finished 2 streams ago because for 2 streams we were doing some Sylvaneth. So yeah. I'm just using him as a reference so I know which colors I used where and I can follow the same example. I also need to color these tubes. D&D miniatures are similar to Warhammer. I mean, it's okay not to have Warhammer minis, so it's okay to paint D&D minis as well. Of course, 100% yes. A lot of people are scared of Call. Are you surprised? His miniature is something. Angron is the Primarch, by the way, of the World Eaters, like Khorne, the Blood Gods Legion. Hello there, Jenkins! Just got my sons to of Dorn box that I'm going to convert them to Dark Angels in yesterday. Nice! Hello there, Sarkatas. Welcome. Happy to see her doing today. I actually primed a set of pirates that are human, animals, hybrid stuff. I can't wait to hand on those. Oh, that's awesome. That is absolutely awesome. Whenever I've heard of Miraz, I was told Meheringu was pronunciation. However, it's actually Marang. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, we gotta make these little cubes. And this little cube on his head too. Hoi! So many tubes. So many tubes to do. What do you mean scared of coal? Have a fully primed coal with some color? Why would I be afraid? It's not like I feel like I could sneeze too hard and blow half of his bits off. Never. Yeah, no one is scared of coal. Coal is perfectly fine miniature. There is nothing to be worried about him when you try to paint him. Just kick some ass in Space Marine 2 with my friends. Fun update with cool new missions. Yeah, what did I add to the update? Because I didn't check actually what they added. I only heard that they added a lot of stuff and I wanted to know. I like painting D&D models. They come primed and the young dragon line is joy to work with. I would love the dragons from D&D. Those miniatures look awesome, to be honest. I really do believe that they look absolutely great. I hope you join the AOS madness with the next edition. I have plenty of Kill Team stuff to build paint in the meantime. If you go and look at my throne, you will see that majority of my miniatures added there are AOS miniatures because I just love their designs. I just like their designs too much, so whenever you go there, you can see that I have a lot of love to Sylvaneth and Cathay. No, Cathay I think is not there, but Chorfs and stuff. Dude, I love freaking designs from AOS. Joke of the week. When Nurgle was young and small, he had his own local playground. Lol. AOS have great looking models? Yes. I agree. Very, very good designs. I love them. I absolutely love them. Hi, Dahlia. Are you up? Aren't you falling from that pillow, sweetheart? Get out, good one. Yep. No, it's awesome. I love it. Angron aka Angry On. Yes, a powerful angry boy. I like him as well, but my liking is not as strong to him than a Mortarian. I see. Just Scratchy time? No, she might be actually getting up. Dahlia! Hi! She's a kitty paruri. No, we're staying. Too comfy. Yeah, she's too comfy to leave. She fine. She doesn't want to leave yet. It is still nap time. It is not wake up time yet. Not food time yet. No, not food time yet. Khorne was the playground bully. I wouldn't be surprised on that one, to be honest. Clean time? Yeah, she has to now clean herself. She's napped, now it's time to clean. In Space Marine 2, there are 3 new heroic weapons, new missions, Siege becomes not us, some weapons got useful buffs. Oh, nice. I miss having cat. I have a 3 catos. Unfortunately, Mochi just sleeps way too far away to put him on the cat cam. And Garfield currently is in a different room as well. Kitty shower, how cute. She is very cute indeed. My cat sadly died from COVID. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That is absolutely awful. Fortunately, my cats are okay. None of them got anything like... The only cat that has some small health issues is Garfield and Mochi. I mean, Mochi has some issues that we have to check out, but it's expensive. Vet bills are expensive. Garfield has... He doesn't have issues. We just have to keep an eye on him and make sure that he chomps the medicine that we give him, which is not difficult either, because we can just mix it into his food bowl. And it's fine. But Mochi has some breathing issues that we have to check out, which is just like... It'll take a long time because we don't know what is wrong, and I know it'll cost us a lot of money. Yeah, with symptoms as my family got it. Oh man, that's so awful. I forgot that pets also were prone to getting COVID. Necrons Mechanicus? How dare you, Allrend? I love Necrons, but how dare you? I absolutely disagree with that statement, 100%. Give me the paint, please. There we go. How was Mechanicus 2? You lie? I would never lie. Mechanicus 2. Honest opinion. I think the gameplay is good. It is not easy though. Optimization sucks. They have to fix it. Characters, as of right now, kept their original personality, and I love that. But I have to fix the optimization, and I have to fix my issues with the first mission because I couldn't finish it yesterday. I know exactly what mistakes I've made, so it's fine. But it was a little bit frustrating. It was a little bit frustrating, but it's okay. There is Necrons already inside of you? No. That is not true. She was mental, but we lived her to bits. This little goober is mental sometimes. She's something. Hello there, Marisa. Welcome. Happy to see Harding today. Hi. Need to wait for technical part to become more playable. Got it? Yes. Definitely, I would recommend waiting until they fix it. Otherwise, I think it's a good game. But even my PC had some troubles with it. Even well with our family as eccentric and mad cat with a family full of eccentrics. Yeah, that sounds perfect. The DOS2 soundtrack, How I Love You, Sea of Heaven? Yes. I've decided that I want something calmer right now. Something more chill. I know that it doesn't fit me painting Mechanicus as much, but I just like the soundtrack too much. Can't wait to play the game, and I can't wait to paint. Awesome! Truth be told though, game about Mechanicus themselves having bad optimization is a hell of an irony by itself. I agree. I do agree on that one, I'm not gonna lie. It is quite ironic. I was... we had money who only liked women unless I was around, lol. For a moment I was like, can I create a yellow to not have to splodge out another color here? And then like, wait a second, yellow is a primary color, you goofer. You're just gonna lighten it up with white in that case, it's fine. Don't want to grab another color out of the bottle for no reason. Well, it is reason, but I don't want to do it. No, lighten it up this way. It's fine. Yeah, there we go. OMNISSIAH should curse them personally for that, I agree. Oh yeah, we have also this little tube right there. Hello. I don't have yellow out. Actually, I do need yellow out anyways. What am I talking about? My goodness, I'm a crazy creature. I really do need a freaking yellow anyways, because I have striped things with yellow that I have to paint. I have the middle one that is yellow, and the one under the head is yellow as well. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need dark blue for that one too. Okay, that's fine. I'm glad I have a cool room. Sadly, I have to close my blind to keep it cool. Yikes. My room is nowhere near cool because, first of all, there is a little... Well, there are windows here. Second of all, there is a very hot streaming PC blowing hot air at me. So my room is heating up quite a lot in general. This tube has to be yellow with black stripes. We might need 2 coats for that, but it's okay. And you have the other one. Might need 2 coats too. Do any of you have any yellow with black stripes? Well, yes, I do. Can you imagine having... I actually saw somewhere a game on PC where you can paint miniatures in-game digitally. That was very fun. But what I wanted to say is, it would be fun if there was a paint that you paint in and it creates stripes for you. So I don't have to freehand them. Thank you. The house I'm in is old, so it's not as well insulated, so it's natural cooler. Oh yeah. Unfortunately, I am in a flat, so I am not so lucky. Bless you, thank you! Bless you, thank you! I agree? Lols, that is interesting. That is an interesting thing to say I agree to. Can you disagree with bless you? That's my now question. Can you like say no, I don't agree to this bless you, how dare you? Man, this is still difficult to read. You can? It's just pretty rude, I see. Can you imagine someone just saying, I don't agree to the bless you? Imagine saying bless you to a sneeze priest and he blesses you back. Lol. No, I'm not different. I just keep it where we have to do best things is bless you, but that's okay with me because I'm... I don't know what you mean at least at all, Marisa. I'm sorry. Oh, is this part freaking nightmare to reach? Okay, I feel like this will be the best I can do here. If you learned about what one pope did during a plague, you would. I don't know what a pope did during one plague. Why have I been shushed? Why have I been shushed? What did I do to deserve a shush? Yeah, I don't think I can make a line here. Nah, it's impossible. I'm not gonna even try. Inside you as a Necron, there is no hope of escaping it. Not true at all. Inside me is maybe some augmentation, but not Necron. Okay. The stripes. We need to make the black stripes. Get sheesh? How dare you! He essentially said bless you to people to get them away from him so he couldn't catch it. Lol. We're all Necrons? No, that is not correct. You will be assimilated? Nope. I will not. I don't know how I'm gonna make this stripe work, actually, because reaching the other side will be difficult for sure. Necrons don't assimilate? Nope. Necrons are just those angry old punks that look with disgust at the new generation. Yes! That is absolutely correct. Okay, I've managed to make the stripe. We are not touching it ever again. There's the stripe, all I needed to see. Now we're gonna make stripes on this one. They're not gonna be straight stripes, but they're gonna be stripes, for sure. You can say the Borg are kinda like Necrons. They gave up their fleshy bits for cybernetics like Borgs. I don't know. It disputed in some ways that it was him getting people to pray for those people as it was a symptom. However, people remember the one I mentioned. I see. Is that why in English you say bless you when someone sneezes? Because of that one pope? Is that what happened? Because I was kind of wondering where did that come from. And then there is the trolling in Chief Torineesan. Back in my days? Yeah, Torineesan probably. Because Necrons are fully machine. The Borg is cyborgs and assimilate everything with value to the hive mind. Ooh, I see. Partially, I see. Okay, there is one more tube to color. I made it blue. I could make it blue here too, but I think I'm gonna make it green for a change. It also generates from the belief to bad spirits leaving from the nose. Ah, of course. Why am I not surprised by that one? Hello there, Magos Malin. Welcome. Happy to see you. The Borg was not voluntary. The Borg still have fleshy bits. The Borg is a hive mind. Necrons are not. Necrons don't assimilate. Yes. Necrons assimilate everybody in their society when first formed and followed the OG leader. Can't remember his name. They didn't assimilate. That's not how... I don't think that's the word I would use for it. And Necrons are the ones who have their souls trapped in the body of machine. Necrons are so boring that even Tyranids and Drukhari avoid them. They're not boring! What do you mean? They're just... Okay, Tyranids avoid them because Tyranids cannot eat them because they have no, like... biological thing to eat. And Druki avoid them because they're scared of them, not because they're boring. And also they can't really torture a Necron, so they have no need for Necrons as Druki. Then what happened? They chose to go through the forge to save themselves. Yes, Necron souls are gone eaten. No, they are not. We already checked that Magos Malin. Necrons have souls. I love Necrons, me too. So welcome, Resident Pyromaniac. Happy to see you hiding today. What did the orcs think of the Necron again? I thought they found them boring because they had no emotions. That's possible. Necrons don't have souls. I have to check it again, I don't remember. Boring from the player perspective, but from the point of view of other Warhammer species? No, they're not boring, they're scary. I already imagine how different the world would be if people would, in order to say a bad spirit get out whenever someone would sneeze, ending up in people saying get out when someone sneezes, lol. How dare you, they are not boring, they have no biomass for Turnus to eat from its all metal, exactly. Because Necron weaponry just disintegrates stuff to no fight, yes. Hello there, Gina Pink Hunter, welcome, happy to see you. Does their mom tell Necrons, but they're just ugly, so no one wants to play with them? That's not true. Unlike the Borg, so no, there is very little common in there, yes. Necron's soul got eaten by those one creatures that gave them the eternal life thingy. Oh yeah, true. Orcs can find them fun because, yeah, it's been so long since I've talked about Necrons. Yeah, you have to refresh your knowledge. The conversion process removed their souls, so it was eaten. Yeah, true. The Catan ate it. The Catan ate their souls. I remember now. Thank you, chat. Yes, that is correct. You are right on that one. Absolutely, yes. Yes. I remember now, yes. The Catan ate their souls. That was the whole thing about their race being destroyed, kind of. That's why the Catan even did it, because he wanted the souls. Though after 2020, people were already saying get out to those who sneezed, lol. The souls were eaten by the Catan after the bodies and consciousness were transferred into the metal bodies, yes. What Necron's souls taste like? Perhaps sour like a lime? Not good considering they were rather deteriorated, considering they were consistently sick. I wouldn't expect them to taste good. I just noticed that there is a cat. What a cute cat. Yeah, there is a cat. Which is sad when you think about the kids. Still sour onion chips. Ew, no, that is awful. The problem is if you weren't rich or high ranking, you got, well, their own status, of course. The Catan ate their souls in exchange to be trapped in the metal body that reanimate itself and have living metal to regenerate. Yes. Are you doing to paint the cat model? I don't have a cat model. I'm sorry. I do have to buy the cat Lego set that was purchased by Matfish on Throne. I wanted to say something, but I forgot what I was to say. I saw. It tastes like a chicken, obviously. Mountain Dew flavor. This Catan lying on the second camera? No, she's a Biotitan. It's a Biotitan, not a Catan. Everything tastes like chicken with your cooking, Sargatos, except the chicken that tastes like fish. Oh no. See, the Catan is already in Tori's house. She is slowly being converted into a fully Necron. She will obey the Catan at all times eventually. Nah, I will not. Not this one for sure. No cat model? But what's that at the top left? That's just the Cato. That is not a model. That is an actual Cato. She is alive. The Catan? Yes. She literally worships the void dragon. Lol. No, I'm not. I'm worshipping the machine god. What are you talking? There is no void dragon under Mars. Those are just rumors, untrue rumors of heretics. Don't listen to them. Thank you for the hat, Bats. Thank you, thank you. Not this one. So there is another. She has 3 Catans, right? Or was it 2? 3. Twitch Twat discovered now a new Catan fragment. It looks like a feline specimen found in Terrain Desert Civilization. Lol. I need the brown, but I don't know if I can reactivate it still. So I need to make a darker color here. For the shadow. Scandalous? Lol. Okay, so we used a dark blue for this one. Okay. So that is how you pronounce scandalous? I believe so. Don't take my pronunciation as something good, because I am not a native in English. When you combine 3 Catan shards, you will get 1 true Catan. Oh my god. I don't know what would happen if you combine all our 3 cats. That would be a monstrum of its own. Imagine if the Admech found the STC to mozzarella spinach dip. Oh, that would be so good. They would decide that it's not efficient enough to produce because the ingredients are too difficult to like grab, and they're gonna just put it away and say, nah, this makes no sense. Even the deceiver wouldn't be that chaotic. Dude, you're combining a ragdoll who is a goofer with a paranoid tsundere with a trash goblin. That is just asking for trouble. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about the thief. Hello there, I'm Good Gamer. Welcome, happy to see you harding today. Hi, hi. I was going to say that this catastrophic, however, it has cat already in it. Yes. Sounds like the first day to me. There we go. No, don't get out of the handle. Okay. There we go. Okay. Phew. Anything else that is non-metallic right now? I don't think so. I do not think so, actually. Well, the eyes, actually. But I'm gonna do them later to not worry about making them metallic in its place. We just pickle cabbage, but what is pickle? Could you imagine discovering as a recruit or kimchi? I have 3 cats. A really loud one, an orange one, and always corny one. I mean, I have an orange cat too. When you combine several roosters, you get a zinj demon. Yes. Can't spell cataclysmic without cat. True. You might want to read my message in the other order. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I've realized it later. Okay, let me see which silver did I use. I think I used the darker one. Did I? Or did I use the light one and I just used the stain for it? Good question. No, I think I used the lighter one and... Actually, let me see. These are lighter, for sure. I think I used the lighter silver, not the gun silver. I think I used this one, not this one, but I'm not certain. Because they are, like, this one is lighter than this one. But I don't remember which one I used for the horse. I know which one I used for this guy. I 100% know that the dude is with the light one. I don't remember about the horse. I'm not sure. Always tell them about carrot cake and platypus. Oh my gosh, carrot cake. He used the catnip to boost his psychic powers. I have catnip, and I actually don't really care that much for the catnip. Would combining several pit bulls result into a corn demon? Then yes. I think a platypus is historical, but we thought it was joke when we found them. Lols. How come you're not farming patch 13 Space Marine to drop views? Because why would I? I could do that. But I don't actually think it would be too beneficial for me. Like, I genuinely do not think it would really work for me. Also, chat chose yesterday, I told chat that we can play Space Marine 2. Chat wanted Mechanicus too, so we played Mechanicus. Because money, but then again, I'm greedy. I wouldn't get money out of it. Views on Twitch do not equal money. So, yeah. I could do so, but chat didn't want it to play Mechanicus too. And if my viewers don't really want to play the game, then I know that it's not gonna really work very well for stream, because a lot of people will care less about that one than the Mechanicus, so yeah. Subscription is the only way to earn from Twitch itself? No, that is not correct. There are bits, there are ad revenue, but it's very low for me because I don't have that many viewers. There is donations. Subs are the worst way to gain money on Twitch. Because Twitch takes the biggest cut from subs. If Grey Knights got a range refresh, would you paint a model? Probably no. Because I am not huge on Grey Knights, and I am not huge on Space Marine to paint them. I like more interesting design than Space Marines. They're not bad or anything. Like, if someone buys me, I might use it, but yeah. Only stable way of earning money. No, subs, I mean... Yes, but bits are better, because bits give higher cut to the streamer, but yes, subs are more popular from viewers' perspective. The only way to earn money is the Lord of Cats taking a long nap time over there. If that was true, man. If that was true. Yes, I should leave it. I should leave the stream on after I am done and just leave the cat cam. And that's it. Just mute everything. Leave like calm music in the background. Leave the stream and just leave the cat cam. Until she wakes up. Cat per ASMR. She doesn't really purr when she sleeps. Twitch is not great for income in general. You're only making money when you're live. That's correct. Oh no, will you leave now, Dahlia? No, you're just changing position. Perfect. It's interesting because normally during stream she's actually on Captain's lap. It doesn't happen so often that she just hangs out here. Bits are better for sure, just not stable income versus subscription, which is why Twitch claims more on subs. What Tori means is the ad revenue is not worth it and there are bigger names streaming in it anyway. Yes. With the Space Marine 2, I myself would probably not gain much out of it because there are people who are much bigger in the space who stream it. And I wouldn't get money from it. I wouldn't get views from it. And like that's kind of the issue for me, that it's not worth it, to be honest. Like sometimes sticking to your own thing is better than trying to chase a specific thing. Considering that right now Space Marine 2 is pretty popular as a streaming category, it's oversaturated. And even though I am not necessarily streaming something that would be theoretically optimal, I still believe we are in a good numbers, so you know. It stares into your soul, yes. She is cute. She is very cute. It's a shame, as you would think for the largest streaming site they should be paying better. Yeah. If anyone wants to make money from content, YouTube is the best way. Yep. I messed up a little bit. fixing it. And again, the only time you exist on Twitch when you are live, so many streamers have to stream nonstop to make living, yes. And VBots, of course, but we are not talking about that. But yes, I do sometimes do what's popular, that is correct. But if you look at my streaming history, I try to stick to my lane, to be honest. It works best for me. Airkick is pretty good money-wise as well. I stream Space Marine 2 here, but I made a Kick account to try it out. Kick is a double-edged sword to me, because it has too much... it doesn't have viewers that I want, basically. And also, VTubers are known to be harassed on Kick, so there is no point for me to go there. Since when do we have APIs? Since the new model has been introduced. There you go. Chat is now APIs. The recent reveal, that's the most common ways, yes. That's true, and idle streamer have a bad time when it comes to streaming. Only 3-4 hours sleep and staying the whole time active on Twitch. That's crazy. You shouldn't do that. It actually might hinder the growth of yours as well if you stream too much. That is a thing, actually. I remember hearing that content creators don't really make all that much money from Twitch or YouTube. And the thing they make the most money is merch and stuff like that. Mostly sponsorships. YouTube can give you pretty good money, but you have to know how to get there. It's not just... like, you have to know how to do YouTube. YouTube can be very decent. But merch I don't think gives you much money. Sponsorships and having, like, companies gives you money. Mostly. I'm about to have a cuteness overdose. People will assume bad things about you if you stream on Kick. That's also true. Kick has very bad reputation outside of Kick. In general. YouTube, you can earn a lot more than you realize, but that's mostly brand deals, collabs, and such. I follow the chick, she does like 15 hours daily for the 4 days, and it's insane. She shouldn't. That's just not a good way to do this. She is working hard, she is not working smart, I would say. Basically, that's my takeaway from what she's doing. Quite the opposite. YouTube ad revenue can be pretty decent, but the best way is sponsorship merch is usually a money sink, yes. If I'll see one more cute thing, I'm out of Serberys. I don't know what else cute could be happening right now. I have no idea. When do you sleep? That's one thing. But again, streaming too much also doesn't help you grow. Like, it just doesn't. And it's proven. The base for you use from YouTube is from content based on education and business economics. Correct. Hello there, Metal Mayhem. That's a good thing, staying in your lane. If you keep doing popular stuff, you might attract the wrong type of viewers. I heard rumors that Kick was started by a gambler, so I can see why Kick could be problematic. It wasn't started by a gambler. It was started by a person who got banned from Twitch and backed up by a gambling company, the one that has slots on it or whatever. So it is funded by a gambling company, basically. And the dude who started it in spite of Twitch, and a lot of people who got banned on Twitch went to stream there. And they don't really have any TOS or anything like that, so yeah. Content for gaming and such is the lowest as it's the most common and doesn't sell product. That is outdated, that's not correct. Depending on the game and the content you make, you might get still a lot of money. Warhammer pays a lot. It depends on what type of games. Sorry, it's been a while since I saw the video. No worries. Hello there, Ariston. Welcome. Happy to see you hurting today. You cannot steal my color palette. I need that. It's owned by Stake and was founded by dude who was banned from Twitch for multiple reasons. Yes. That's basically the story of Kek. Game entertainment is pretty dynamic when it comes to revenues. I'm talking base pay for views, unless they changed the amount recently. I believe it's correct. And that was not PC. What do you mean, Gina? I'm not certain. I'm not in the area of gaming, so I expect that it could be outdated. I know that's why incorrect. It's incorrect. There is no base pay. Each video has a different estimate. That's true. I lost me 13 stream streak because of a trip to go rafting a couple days ago. No worries. Hope you had a fun trip, though. I have to paint this. This pipe, too. Skitaru is coming to Darktide? I know. I know. I'm happy that people remember that I love Admech and come to me to tell me that news. I really am. I appreciate it. But I am always so, like, sad to tell them that I'm not really excited about it. Like, I wish I could say, oh, that's awesome, I can't wait to play it, but I just can't master that lie. By base pay being average for location and content, there is no such thing, Silence. Every single video is separately calculated how much money it will gain. There is no such thing as a base payment from YouTube. It doesn't exist on any type of video. I may have used the darker silver on the horse, but I'm not so sure. Hello there, Gojo Satoru. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Hi, hi. Okay. This one I wanted to do darker. This one we can do the bright. Sexy bloated container? What? I am confused by your statement there. It would be nice if we can get another game where the main focus is Admech. Isn't that what we're... Well, it's not the main focus, but somewhat, no? Like, we are getting Admech in the new Dawn of War game. Internet pay fluctuates. It would be nice if the pay was fixed, but that's not the case. It wouldn't work from the business perspective, unfortunately. Like, the story revolves entirely around Admech? I admit my wording was terrible. What I meant was the average versus each content is not as good. Best you can do is an estimate, but so far I think the Reggie Reacts paid the highest per 1,000 views, with the animations in close second. December was a great month for us. We rode all the benefits. That's true. December was a very good month for us. I'm gonna have to add colors here. I forgot about this one. Skitory plus reference to Emperor's TTS? I see. I watched the Emperor TTS too long ago. I don't remember that much from it anymore. It's on me though, I'm sorry. As I focus mostly on education and business, I know for the fact that the pay is the highest for YouTube for obvious reasons, of course. But you have to also science really take in consideration that you are focusing on a very specific part of YouTube, and you generalizing for everything else just doesn't work. You just have to understand that. Because your knowledge just doesn't extend really beyond one area of YouTube, but you consistently, because it's like another, I'm gonna call you out on that. It's another time when what you do is you're stating something based off of one part of YouTube and trying to argue that you're correct. And then when you're being proven wrong, you're, well, it's true, I just focus on one area. Exactly. Because I've noticed a pattern here. And I don't mean it in any bad way. I'm just noticing a pattern that is happening. Because it's another time that this is happening. Yeah, I may have used a darker one. I feel like I did so. I love the music with your painting. Glad to hear that. It's the Divinity Origin Sin 2 soundtrack. I just really like it in general. I'm gonna check, but I think I was using the darker silver for this guy. Yeah, I definitely was. Okay. That is unfortunate. Do I have anything else silver that I could paint in that case? The light silver, because I may have grabbed too much. Yes, the lower jaw, I see that I painted in the light silver. For sure. Hopefully I'm correct on that one. I do tend to generalize a lot as I haven't checked the other sections of YouTube in a while, so yeah, I get that, yeah. Yeah, I'm just letting you know that you do it quite a lot. And at certain point, I'm not saying that it'll get you in trouble, but, you know, just take it in consideration. It's kinda it. Okay. Okay. Now we need the darker boy. I meant the nickel meme Tori edition. What do you mean? What would you get the nickel for? I've been studying content creation for the past 5-6 years. There is a lot of misconception out there. Oh, 100%, yes. Now it's starting to ring a bell. I really need to finish that game. Actually, it is dangerous and drag as in video game form. Baldur's Gate looks cool, but it looks more restricting than Divinity. Yeah, I still want to finish Divinity before I ever touch Baldur's. That's why I corrected the wording on Twitch Pay, as I also use words to describe something when the correct word is something different for the context. I'm an idiot. I am an actual freaking idiot. Okay. I'm sorry. I blobbed out the wrong freaking paint. I wanted this paint. I could write an essay about how the algo doesn't exist. Yep. Algorithm exists, just not the way that they claim it. You're gonna make Captain write a whole thing in here. Baldur's Gate can be quite daunting because it is very open, in my opinion. Divinity has the right amount of mechanics that are streamlined to video game form. I see. It's about you seeing a pattern in the people saying things and then turn 180 getting exposed. No, that's not correct. They were not turning 180. They were just like deflecting a lot of times when they were corrected into, oh yeah, I don't check that part, I check the other one, which is okay. I just recognize that they do it a lot. They like to argue about something and then they turn, oh, but yeah, I actually don't know that part. And that's, again, I'm not saying it to spite anyone or to like tell them, oh, don't talk in the chat or don't discuss anything in the chat. I just noticed the thing that is happening, so I call it out really quick so they can take it in consideration. Because I understand that they are not doing it in a bad faith of any type. Hello there, Horror Kid. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. It exists in code only. If people don't view their vids, then that's their issue to fix, not blame something. Yep. But a lot of times people need something to blame for their failure, and that's normal. I fall into that sometimes as well, where I blame something else on my failure. That's natural. We don't want to think that we have failed, right? We would rather have it blamed on someone else. No, this one is supposed to be copper. Back from my own painting session, finished 10 Thalax today. Wow! How do you finish things so fast? Like, I am here not even close to finishing this guy. Like, I am only starting the metallics and there's a lot of them to do. Baldur's Gate 3 story characters gameplay. I see. I like Divinity, although we didn't finish it yet. Yeah, we didn't finish it yet. Hello there, Felixia. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. So focused, aren't you? Yeah, you kind of have to be focused with mini painting. Otherwise, it doesn't really go very well a lot of times. Okay, so the middle is silver. The bottom is copper. I still do try to read the chat. I found that D&D just doesn't translate well into video games form, even with the close Lyrian got to it. In Baldur's Gate 3, D&D rules are meant to be overruled by a DM when they decide it fits, and also it's a little bit too much of an open game to translate it fully, but it's still good. I still liked the Divinity 2 a lot, and I enjoyed a lot of things with it. It is a good substitute if you want to play something close to D&D. And let's say you just don't want to play D&D itself. Or you don't have friends to play D&D with. New Divinity will probably have mix of both. Unlike most modern companies, Larian can learn and improve. Oh, 100% yes. Divinity goes as close as possible to having an open game? Probably yes. A simple paint scheme, primed silver gave most bigger plates green, black, and bronze for weapons and visors, cable red and energy blue with some shading in between. I don't know, I just spent forever on these miniatures, but I enjoy it, so it's okay. You can see that I'm taking my time and I'm not really rushing through painting process. I never do. I could probably do these like double the speed of what I'm doing, but I'm just enjoying my time painting them and doing small little details. Let the cat paint one? No. She's gonna chew it and break it, not paint it. I don't agree. Hello there, DP. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi, hi. Good morning to you. What are you painting? I am painting Serberys Rider, second boy like this. We are already on the metallic stage, which is pretty good, but it'll take some time. I'll see that I share some Thalax in Discord, then you can see them too. Tori, of course, please do. I will be happy to see them. I know that there are some like little tubes here and there that I could also color in different colors, but I just don't really want to. These pieces already have so many details and they take me so long to paint. I think this one did take me a little bit less than the previous one though, because the previous one took me like 3 streams to paint. Well, this one I'm almost finished at this point. We're almost finished is a generous statement considering I still have edge highlights to do, but yeah. I feel like this one needs a little bit more coverage. Second coat is required to make it look better. Metal is fun to paint? That is true. Metal is fun to paint. I do enjoy painting metal. It really brings a lot to the miniature once you start like filling it up. Especially with Mechanicus that has a lot of metal. It really starts to like fill up the miniature feel of like it is thing, right? It's like starting to really tie it together. And all the gray parts that you leave out to put metallics on start to really like shine and tie every color together. Good morning, Draco. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. 3D printing looking very sexy lately. Might get one soon. I would love to 3D print, but I cannot afford space or 3D printer or anything around it, so... No 3D printing for me. Until chat sponsors that house, yeah, I cannot 3D print. But I hope it's fun for you, I really do. You can do a lot with 3D printing. I actually have minis coming in soon involving the game War Machine. I got Krix, Necrofactor starter. My problem is on the box, the figures have a glowing effect in the minis. I will try and mimic it. Awesome, good luck. Awesome, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi, hi. Wanted because I saw 20-inch Dreadnought blueprint. I see. I mean, that's a fair thing to 3D print, to be honest. I suck at glowing effects. Like, I try to mimic them, but I'm not good at them at all. But it's okay, I accept my fate of not being good at glowing effects. My partner told me about you saying he saw you at a con both. Oh my gosh! Was it yesterday? It was super fun yesterday to be there. I'm glad that that your partner saw me. Let's go! I was there, that is correct. And now I'm here. I'm happy to hear that they told you about me. That is nice. That is nice. Yeah, we're painting some miniatures and having a very chill stream. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing some games, and on Tuesday we're gonna be playing some games. On Friday and next weekend I'm gonna be personally on a con, but that one is in Europe, so I would assume you're not gonna be there, nor your partner, because it is not in USA. So yeah. But I'm happy to see you. Hope you're having a nice day today. I don't know what time it is for you, but I hope you're having a good day. Definitely not in that con. Yeah, no, that one is far away from you guys. Dokumi hype. Yes, we have a Dokumi hype because we are going there, and that's gonna be definitely fun. Yesterday was like a training before the Dokumi, man. It really was. Is this a Warhammer mini? It is a Warhammer mini. So this one will be basically the same guy as this. So we have finished this guy, and we're painting a second one that is from the same like style. So we're painting a second guy like this. That's what we making. We are indeed painting some Warhammer on this channel. Well, quite a lot. Every Saturday we paint some Warhammer miniatures. And it is an Admech boy, indeed. Have you seen the most expensive model on Warhammer website? It's called, I think, a Manta more than 2,000 US dollars. Ugh. You did a really amazing job painting the figure. Thank you! We're making a second one like that. Hopefully it comes out half as good, because currently I don't feel like it is coming out half as good as the previous one, but hopefully I can make it at least a little bit better. At least a little bit. Like, I want it to be good, but I don't feel like it's as good as the original miniature, and I'm like, why? You're so good at painting them. I have friends who play and I have considered getting into it, but yeah, I get it. It is, we'll see. Hopefully it comes out as good as the first one, so we can have two gorgeous boys. Last week we were painting some fantasy miniature, and that was awesome too. I don't have it on hand. I would have to like grab it from the cupboard. I mean, Warhammer is very fun. Like, if you like tabletop stuff and you like painting miniatures, yeah, you could get into it. It is a little bit expensive, but it is fun. Every mini has an ugly phase where you hate everything about it. It's fine to keep painting. Oh no, I will keep painting and try to make it good. I feel like once I like put in the copper color, I will feel like it is on similar level. I feel like that's when it's gonna like be okay, this is good. I hope though. I hope. Because I did follow like the same color scheme on things to make them to tie them together to make them consistent, but yeah. I feel like the phase when I start adding the copper will be like, okay, we're doing good. We're doing good.
Stop following me.
Ezra does everything. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi. Welcome. Okay, there we go. We are gonna paint this little thing here as well. This paint is interesting. It has coverage, but it's like confusing coverage for me at least. How did I did the skull, the OMNISSIAH skull on this? Okay, I made it in silver as well. I'm the one you met on the screen during con. Let's go! Are you guys not on the con today? I thought that the con is up at 10 a.m. What time is it for you guys? Hi, Dahlia. Hello, my love. Hi. Dahlia is looking at you guys for snacks. You should give her all your snacks that you possess. But I'm happy to see you here. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a great day. Oh no, I messed up a little bit. I'm gonna have to re-establish that black. I was a VTuber only there one day. Okay, I see. I know which one you are. Okay. It was awesome meeting you, man. It was great. I was looking for you, but I couldn't find you. But now I'm gonna be able to like check you out. Oh, did I mess up? I messed up a little bit. That's okay. It was also meeting you. I don't know if you saw, but Zephyr, who I was like at the booth at, actually posted on Twitter the photo of both of us meeting. It was funny. I'm so glad I was able to hear your mic at some point. Yeah. It was the only issue that I've like had a little bit, that the mic sometimes was not really wanting to work for me. Well, not for me, for Zephyr, because my mic was working fine. I wanna see? Wait, what do you wanna see? What do you wanna see? Okay, there we go. Oh, you want to see the post? Okay, give me a moment. I'm gonna find it for you. It is on Twitter, so I can DM to you. The picture that's so funny? Yeah, give me a second. I can boot up Twitter really quick. We can close this. We can grab Twitter. I should be able to DM it to you on Twitch, I believe. Let me just... Okay. Let's copy. Where is the option to DM you? I know that it should be somewhere here. What if I go to like your Twitch? I should be able... There is a DM option on freaking Twitch, and it's not gonna tell me that it's not possible. Okay, I can do it this way. Okay. There we go. Found you. There you go. There you go. There you go. Whoops. No, I now don't know if I deleted something. There you go. I sent it to you on Twitch DM, which is funny that it exists. Apparently, a local ice cream shop is giving out ice cream to locals, but I don't want to go out again. Oh, I would love some ice cream. Maybe Captain would go for some ice cream later. Maybe. Just may. If I ask nicely, maybe. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, there we go. We continue to make this this miniature very pretty. I'm still angry that I wasted the other blob of paint by accident. She says maybe, but she means definitely. No, not really. I wouldn't be surprised if Captain just says no. I don't want to go out. I'm like, okay. No, Captain a lot of times tells me no. I'm not going out. Not true. Well, not a lot of times, but you do tell me sometimes that you are not leaving the home anymore. Because you don't want to. You do say that. You do that. Do-do. Hee-hee. Do-do. I'm sorry.
Snack time.
Ah! Is TTS-kun working today? A good question that I don't know the answer to. Is it down? Ooh, it might be. But thank you so much for 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Ah! Thank you for the hot pots. Thank you. We need ice cream for the bunny. Well, I don't know if 100 bits will be enough, but maybe. Who knows? Okay. I have to check what else I should color in this dark thingy. You're making Get Out mainly after groceries. That's true. Not a direct AB roots to that'll be no for me. I see. Have some reasons. That's why. Oh, 100% yes. Why the TTS-kun is not working? That's my question. Okay, so it is not borked, as in it exists. Oh, I have a tea. Let's go. Okay, but I wanted to check. TTS-kun... Oh, because TTS-kun borked. I see. Okay.
We need ice cream for the Bnui.
For the what now, TTS? Oh, you misspelled it. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. Bnui, thank you, TTS-kun. You literally know what I need from you. It's because the YouTube thingy borked, so that's why that borked. Okay. Let's see. Can I fix it? I don't think so, though. We'll see if it wants to fix itself or not really. We can close this. And... okay, maybe it'll work. We'll see. It's intentional? I see, okay. Okay, the color here is also... that, okay. I didn't color some of these parts. Okay, there we go. We have the same cat paw print seed. Oh, seriously? This one was given to me by my chat, actually. Bunny, I thought you were a chinchilla? No. What? How am I a chinchilla according to you? My goodness, no, I am a bunny. Yeah, the cat paw print was gifted to me by chat, and my cat just decided that it's her bed now, so it's her bed now. Yes. She has claimed it and it's hers, and to be honest, she looks adorable on it, so I allow her to have it. I didn't have a better place to put it anyway, so now at least they are actually hanging out on this spot. Mostly Dahlia. The cats here sleep on it too. Ah, that is awesome. What type of cattles you have? Okay, there we go. These will be mostly, yeah, copper. So I am not gonna put silver on it. You could argue the ears are long. No, not really. I mean, yeah, but not a chinchilla. Chinchilla has very small ears, no? Like they have very long. Yeah, they have like small round ears. Like I could actually. Chinchilla have like ears like that. Like round one, guys. Okay, did we grab all of the silver parts on this boy? I think so. I think the rest is copper. I hope. A small lilac point Siamese cat and a big tuxedo boy. Oh my gosh, you have Siamese! They are so pretty. They are so pretty. They are like as long as their heads. Oh, Dahlia is the smallest cat I have. Garfield and Mochi are much bigger from Dahlia. Mochi is the biggest. He's a ragdoll and he's a goofer and we love him. And Garfield is a tsundere ginger boy. Air pronounced hair is similar to rabbits but with longer ears. Oh yeah, they are like the wild rabbits basically. That's what they are. Airs are just like wild rabbits basically. That would they be. Okay, let's start with this and hope for the best. My chinchilla was named Dumbo. Nina is the smallest Siamese. She is like a plushie. Oh, Garfield is not a plushie. Mochi is a freaking plushie. You can hug him all you want. He's just gonna purr and be happy that you're hugging him. Unless you're a person that he doesn't know, then he's panicking. Hares are the wilder species, longer face, stronger back legs, etc. Yes, less cute. More skittish as well, yes. Sleep time for me for a while, no problem, Sargatas. Thank you so much for stopping by, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we want this to be copper as well. I just realized also that, there we go. It died in a tragic bathing accident. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That is very unfortunate. I haven't had that in years. Nettle soup could be interesting. No. We are not talking about soups made out of bunny or bunny adjacent creatures. Why chat always ends up wanting to eat me in one way or another? I don't get it. Why does it always happen, dude? Every single time. You look delicious. No. Bad chat. We do eat squirrels here in Texas. Why do you eat squirrels in Texas? Is a question I don't know if I want an answer to. I'm talking about nettle, not rabbit, as I would put rabbits in stew or pies. Cool. Because bunnies are tasty and we want lucky rabbit's feet. My goodness. Of course you do. That's the only thing you want. Okay, we have the rivets that we also have to definitely like put on. tons of M3 protein. Because the back male rabbit and Toine is a doe female rabbit. Unless you want to be put in the pie or stew. No, I don't! I do not want to be put in the pie or a stew. Hello there, Lil. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. You cannot have my lucky feet. They are my feet. You cannot have them, chat. You cannot, okay? You have to find your own. Mine are not accessible to you. This knife says otherwise. Oi! You don't even dare. All we got here are jackrabbits and they are grass. I am cute. I don't know whatever rabbits you're talking about. I'm a cute bunny. These rivets are something to, like, paint them up. Okay. You're still streaming? Yes, Ronix, I am. Also, hi, happy to see you. How are you doing today? Google Texas Jackrabbit and prepare for nightmares. I'm fine. I don't want to do that. I don't think I want to prep myself for any nightmares today. I'm gonna stay with no knowledge how they look like. Quick, chat gremlin, hold down the bunny. I'm getting the chopper. Don't you even try. Also, Catcam, yeah, I decided that since she's hanging out here, we can plop it in. Why not? Toine not gonna share, but sharing is caring. Well, what can I say? I may share sometimes, but not all the time. Cool. I just painted my hand. Okay, now we gotta like paint up here. My goodness, this is there we go. Okay, we're doing fine. We're doing fine here. I should pick up my rhubarber and dip it in sugar, possibly. I'm back. How is that robot dog team going? It's going pretty good, actually. We're doing a good progress. We are doing a pretty good progress here. There we go. Yeah. Oh, there's another rivet that I didn't notice. Texas Jack Rabbit does not look bad. Just looks like a rabbit, I'd say. Okay. There is another one on this side, of course. There we go. Oh yeah, this is also something that I painted in the copper color. A rabbit that looks like a rabbit? Who would have guessed? That wouldn't be me, dude. Wouldn't be me. I would never have guessed that that would be the case. I would eat a rhubarb. Rhubarb? What is a rhubarb? Also, I kinda want my... I might eat after stream, like, my little... yogurt that I have in the fridge waiting for me. I'm so happy because these... a plant? I see. Because these yogurts are not available very often. They're like very specific brand. They're like lactose-free and stuff. And it's not really available often, but this time when we were in the groceries, it was there and I was so happy. It is quite sweet for a plant too. It's a wild vegetable which is used as fruit in desserts. I know. Oh, I see. I never heard of it. I will be dreading the edge highlighting, edge lightening with this model too. As much as I did with the previous one. I send a pic in Discord? Okay, okay. You can always take a gander if a goose is a goose and not duck too. What? Why a goose would be a duck? The heck? Remember the strawberry juice I used to buy? I had rhubarb, the red plant. Huh, okay. Oh yeah, it has a lot of rivets actually. Just noticed all of the rivets that are here. My goodness. It's a pretty unique flavor. I believe you guys. Oh yeah. This one. I probably know it, I just forgot. Gander is a male goose? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. I had no idea. How am I supposed to frickin' paint this thing now on the other side is my question. Okay, that's the best I can do. No, I can do a little bit better, probably. A little bit more pain. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Hello there, Talies. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi, hi. She played it yesterday on stream? Yes, I did. It's a pun that is to do with wildfowl. Yeah, I'm not that good at those English names of, like, animals. I'm sorry. This one, I might have to add the rivets a little bit stronger. I'm doing okay. Kinda cooking is like 30 degrees here at the moment. My goodness, everyone is in such a hot weather right now. I'm sorry for you guys. I hope you're making sure to hydrate well and are safe and stuff, because my gosh. So many people come in and say it's like 30 degrees for them already. Rhubarb is sharp and sour if wild grown. Raining here? Oh, interesting. Lots of hydration because otherwise not good. Yeah, you gotta remember, man. Will you make first impression video once you've got more into Mechanicus too? Maybe? I'm not certain. I don't know how these videos go mostly. Like, I'm not certain if I would have to record more to it, probably. But the Netherlands also got the fucking Florida climate. It's annoying, humid heat. Hello there, Irradiated Rat. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. UK is super sweaty this weekend. My goodness. I'm sorry for you guys. We're kind of chilling. It's not really hot here. Or not as hot, most likely. It's only like above 20. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a nice time. Oh, thank you for the hat pass. Thank you. Also, look, wait, I'm gonna show you the finished boy. This is my finished boy! This is the boy, this is the other Serberys rider that I've done. Now we're making a second one and we'll see how that one comes together. But yeah, we've done this boy. This boy is finished. This boy is all cool, marvelous. Thankfully, my apartment is super cool compared to outside. That's nice. We're gonna be buying some, like, small AC unit to have in our apartment for the summer, because it'll be hot in here. Best of luck on the editing. Those are pretty easy to edit, to be honest, so at least that much. I messed up. The red armor looks so good. Thank you! It is just the Mars colors. I didn't change that. This file has no air movement. Once it gets hot, we can't cool it down. Yeah, that's true. The, like, air... I don't know how to put it, but this flat has a very bad airflow. Like, if you close the bathroom, for example, it'll be very humid and the air will not leave the room. Like, if you haven't eaten rabu, you should try it. It's interesting to cook with. They'll give you a nice cool home. Yeah, it's a stagnant air. It's very stagnant air here, yes. Looking awesome, Toina. You did amazing. Thank you. We will do some gold, and I did gold on the handle. No, that's copper. Okay. Alright, finally calling my Azrael and my Gravis Captain Dan. Let's go! I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear it. They got done. Similar to mine, I just have a large window to compensate and a fan tower to help circulate enough. We have to open our balcony window, which is the biggest window we have, and then we have to put a fan in it to actually move the air, otherwise it just does nothing. Unfortunately. Been working on them off and on for actual months? Yeah, I can understand that. Sometimes making something good looking just takes time, man. That's why I'm a slow painter. We opened all the windows and the air doesn't move. Yep. Sounds like living hell. It a little bit it is, but it's manageable, I would say. Like, that's why we're gonna get the small air conditioning to put in the flat to mitigate that issue. Because Captain is dying. Like, I can survive it somewhat. I never painted this guy. Okay. I can somewhat survive it, but Captain absolutely despises it. Sadly, it's still stagnant for me, but at least it keeps the room at a more comfortable than not having it on the end window open. Luckily, here with a fan, it moves the air, but it's still warm. If we open it in the evening, it is like fine, like it'll cool down a little bit. At least you paint them. I bought my first pack of minis, Cadian Stormtrooper circa 2018, and I've yet to assemble a single mini. What can I say? If I didn't paint them, I think Captain would flip out. And also, I just enjoy painting. I really do. It's fun for me. I'm just having a good time doing so. You see, you just have to think about guilting yourself into, I've purchased this, I spent money on it, I should paint it now. I don't have to do it because I'm just having a good time painting, but you know. No, I don't do it actually. You can actually sell them. Like if you have them boxed up, you can just sell them and not really worry about it if you don't want to paint them. It's always a valid option if you decide that this is not for you and you don't want to do this. I'd rather the other strategy of just keeping them gray and complaining. I see. With a good attitude like that, how are you ever gonna start a pile of shame? Never. See, my pile of shame is being actively worked on, as you can see. That's why I don't have pile of shame. Because as you can see, this boy is being worked on very actively. I'm doing a very good progress on it. I love the game as a strategy game, but I am not into painting, sadly. That's okay, you don't have to be. If you just want to play the game, you can just assemble the minis and play it. Unless you're playing like a tournament, you don't have to paint the minis. And if someone tells you otherwise, they are wrong. So got 2000 unpainted and ugly. That's okay. You can also literally just put speed paints on them to just add color and nothing else. You don't have to actually sit and do every single little detail like I do or some other people do. You literally can just slap some colors on, like grab the grab some like speed paints and that's it. Literally, that's all. Like, you don't have to spend hours on painting your miniatures if you don't want to. You can prime them white, slap the colors on, and be done. And a lot of times those don't look even bad, like they look fine. There are very quick ways of painting miniatures. So, yeah, you can do that too. You don't have to be into making every single little detail and make them super pretty and detailed. You really don't have to do that. If someone tells you otherwise, show them your 2-scale working and tested model of a fine-tuned stab gun for the Empire and the Guard. No, I just believe that not everyone in the hobby has to be into painting to play the game. Because I am here painting to not play. Spraypaint's minifying what if wasn't supposed to do like that. Thank you, no problem. Like, really, I think that forcing people into the part of hobby that they are not interested in is pointless. Let them do what they want to do and have fun, not just frickin'... How dare you not play? I do play on the tabletop simulator, like online. I just don't play on the tabletop. Especially that I don't think I would afford a army right now. Also, I'm painting for the sake of painting because I'm enjoying it. I don't know if I would enjoy it if I would have to paint something the same 5 times. And you're pretty good at it, thank you. She did play on TTS, yeah, that's true, I did. I need to go to classes, classes over. No worries. Thank you so much for stopping by, Miney. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm making some mistakes here with this trim, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to correct later. Big stretch from the Kato. Kato is outside of the camera angle now. Oh my gosh, she's just looking up at the camera. What the human doing? Kato wants to print without an audience. Yeah. I mean, it's okay. She's just looking at Cat and like, I don't understand what human wants from me. She no understando. The assignment is not... The instructions are unclear. Y'all invading her sleeping place? Nah. We want rabbit-based food? No! I didn't realize catcom. Yeah, there is a catcom. So this song just gave me PTSD from my first time in the sewers. My goodness. She just refuses to. She's comfy where she is. Welcome to Dahlia. She will never listen to you. She never listens. She does what she wants. She doesn't understand at all. How long are we streaming? I just want to finish really quick this trim and then I'm planning to finish. So not for much longer. Man, it's already past 6, gosh darn it. Every single freaking time I'm mini painting, I don't realize how quickly the time passes. Because I have only 2 pieces of trim left. Honestly, love Divinity 2 OST more than Baldur's Gate 3 and all those others. I see. I just love this one. I know it. What do you want, Human? So cute. Yes, she is very cute. Now she just lied down with putting her head away from the pillow. Pirate, time flies fast when you having rum. Heck, I don't. Kata wants to preen without an audience. I am not drunk though. I never drank on stream and I do not plan to change that. I don't drink much alcohol in general, to be honest. I remember when was the last time I drank. Probably when my family was visiting. And before that, I honestly don't know. Rum equal more than fun? I don't know. I do like rum though. I do like rum. Rum is good. Taste-wise, of course. Yes, Garfield? Can I help you, sir? You want out? Can you wait like another 10 minutes? Is that a possibility, sir? No? Why not? Why must we go out now?
Drink
Thank you for the
water.
hydrate!
Become moist.
Yeah, I didn't fix it, so... I'm gonna be fixing a little bit of things in a moment. Well, not today. Next stream. I'm gonna be fixing some of those small mistakes that I did. Okay. Let me hydrate really quick. That is slowly coming together. I don't know. I prefer the first one more, to be honest. Okay. But it's looking okay. We're gonna add some washes and gold and stuff and it'll be good. It'll be good. It'll all be good. Okay. But why is the round always gone? Yeah, that's a different question, right? There we go. Let me pause the music. And let's check who we can rate. Let's see who is live right now. Let's see. Alfie is live, or the first guardsman, or maybe Cat. Yes, Garfield? Oh, I know this one. Okay, I know the plant that you guys are talking about. Bricky is also live. We could just raid Bricky. We're gonna just raid Bricky. He's playing... You guys wanted Space Marine 2. He's playing Space Marine 2. So I'm gonna throw you guys at Bricky. I will throw you guys at Bricky. Please have fun with him. Enjoy his stream. I'm gonna go and hope to see you tomorrow when we continue our Age of Mythology streams. And hope you guys enjoy. Please take care of yourself. And bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye.